Hey Chewy, before you go up, will you put the games on the TVs for me, please? No, not yet. It's about to be at like 7:30. Actually 7.
right, welcome everybody to a Friday evening here at BestBet Live. Tonight we have a 5-10, now a 5-10-25 potluck Omaha game for you tonight. Should be rather interesting. Glad to see everybody already showing up in chat. Moya, Steve, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm Mike, and in the booth tonight with me, of course, is the one and only Kurt. He'll be joining us here in just a few moments. We are just now kicking off the action, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to start with a double board bomb pot. Judging from the chips in front of our dealer Chase at the moment, already stacked up, ready to go.
We good? All of that. Yeah, makes sense. Good. The reasons why we
No mystery hand, so we can follow the equity on the left-hand side of the screen there. King 10-4 on the top board. Queen, I'm sorry, it's Queen 5, all spades on the bottom. Kyle flopping a flush on the bottom, right off the bat, easy to see.
Yeah, the only one with spades and has 3 of them in hand. What's up, everybody? How we doing today?
There he is,
hey,
the
Mike.
main man.
How you doing, Mike?
Doing good, man. I'm looking forward to this game tonight.
Absolutely.
Try to get my head straight and remember what can be used, what can't.
Man, I'm pretty sure our brains are pretty scrambled after the last couple weeks. And last night it was a doozy. You know, I'm always for going overtime, but that's okay. I'm glad we kind of ended a little early yesterday.
Yeah, some of our
on
players,
time rather.
Right. Some of our players tonight actually returning from last night. We've got Todd out there and Josh.
Yep, Todd, Josh. Aesop was on that list for a long time yesterday, but never made it to the game because nobody really left that game yesterday.
Yeah, everybody who was stuck wanted to get unstuck, and everybody who was up wanted to get more up. So.
Yeah, I heard the game afterwards went off the rails.
Did it?
They said it was really good. Yeah.
Nice.
I was talking to Alex here, who he's just outside the in the tournament area. He's just one table outside the live stream.
Oh, okay.
And so I was able to chat with him a little bit, but he had a great time. And I'm just like, I'm sure you'll be back. And he's like, yeah, definitely will be back.
Fantastic. Yeah, Alex came up from Miami to join us on the stream last night, as well as the tournament in general, I guess.
Yep, 5K main, so very cool to see.
Hey, Chewy, before you go up, will you put the games on the TVs for me, please? No, not yet. About to be at like 7:30.
They run Chewy ragged around here.
Always.
Actually,
Did BestBet close last night?
No.
No. Did BestBet open all night?
Oh wait.
All night? I don't know.
I think they did close. I was thinking it was Friday.
Yeah, our timeline's all off. It definitely closed yesterday, but today, we are open 24/7. And it has been chaos out there on the floor, huh?
Yeah. 139
Yeah,
entries
for the
tonight?
5K main, it's already 139 entries. Over 600K in the prize pool already. And that's not even including tomorrow. So it's slated to be a 1 million guaranteed, and we're slated to smoke that thing. Probably get close to 1.4 to 1.6 mil in the prize pool. Probably close to 400K for first. Ridiculous, huh?
Extremely.
Todd has definitely had better days. Yeah, yesterday was a little rough for him.
I ball 25. He balled 25.
Yep. Tonight you got our dealers Chase and Joel, 2 of our finest. Of course, Joel's still pretty new to the live stream dealing, so we unfortunately missed his hand, but it is what it is. We'll go next.
It only costs us. You know, because me and you say we was doing it, then all of a sudden you said, I ain't gonna do it. Then I'm the first one that don't check it, then you get mad, you know. Yeah, because we was going to Pensacola. That's a good game, but few of them check it for each other, you know. Just always check it.
Oh, you can do nothing about it. It's probably not like close, it's just
Total.
You can't do nothing about it, but you can tell them that it's not right.
All right, so This game was slated to be a 5-10 PLO, but instead it turns out 5-10-25. Anytime you have Todd on the game, it's always going to be an automatic straddle. So
He does like those straddles.
he does.
He likes quick action,
Yep.
big pots,
gotta act
straddles.
fast. You must act fast.
I'll say me and you from there.
Ace off with the gorgeous hand. Ace Jack 10-9, one
Alex
suit.
folds, I called it. We don't bet my players.
Flop comes 4, 6, 8, 2 diamonds. Ooh, bottom set here for Steven, blocking us straight a little bit here. Ooh, middle set for Alex, pocket sixes. Set over set violence, but on a straight board, I don't see players going too broke here, unless the board pairs, of course. Looks like Brian's out of the hand. Todd is in there with the open ender, backdoor clubs. Gonna go to ace off, who just has to fold his hand. So
Usually taking the top two, putting them on the bottom works. It worked, I think. Free player.
yeah, it is super annoying to have to tell these guys to put their hands in the bot, or you know, because the cards are very finicky. So it's not on the players all the times. You just have to wash it in that box to make the cards read. Ooh, we're gonna chop it up. Straight. Alex's set is negated. No good. You know, the players, they have to think a lot, especially in PLO, so it is super annoying as, you know, the action tracker person to tell them that to watch their cards because they're trying to focus on playing as well, you know. But for a show, it must be done.
It's the only way it works.
Yep. Indeed. What's up, Steve? What's up, Moya? How we doing today? As I was coming in here, they were opening up a must move for this game. A must move. Another one. We had one last Saturday when I dealt it. And when I woke up this morning, there was only 12 people on this list. When I came in, there was over 30 people on this list.
That's
pretty sick.
You surely can.
How many of the people on the list are in the tournament?
You're just saying that it's
I know for the initial 8 that we had, 3 of them were in the tournament. And then after that, I'm not entirely sure.
In case you guys like to party.
You know I like to play.
Yeah. I'm just stating that it's putting it out there. Somebody's gonna get those pass four from the
Eager, huh? Eager. Eager. Slow down, buddy. It's okay.
Ooh, Todd here with the aces, queen deuce. I call these aces bad aces because we don't have any suits. We're not really connected in them anyway, but we do flop top set. So, as I say, bad aces. Looks like he's going to pot it. Offnod. Okay, so it looks like Offnod didn't bet it. It was Todd. As we see, Todd did, or I'm sorry, as we see, Offnod did fold.
16, 15, 50.
All right, so pot is about $400 less than what it is. Gonna bet 2K here. Steven, what do we have? 9-6 gutter ball, queen jack gutter. So double gutter plus spade. So Steven definitely never folding this turn card. And now we already got a 5K pot plus going on right now. Sheesh. And the river is going to be 5 of spades. Well, as I said, Todd had bad aces, and he's going to rip it in there. Interesting. I don't think Steve could ever fold. I mean, you could be dominated a lot of the time, but we got the third nuts here. We called all the way down the river. We ain't never folding. At least I don't think we are. So much in the middle. Sheesh. Yeah. You're very happy to hear you're set. But big hand for Steven. Double gutter plus spade draw, so big pot going his way. About an 11.5K pot. Welcome to the stream, Steven. Todd, starting off basically where you left off yesterday, which is not very good. Ew.
You got 2 stacks already? You want to sell some?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know yet. Hot dark.
Right. Let's see what we got burn here. Todd 10-10-8-5 raised 100. I think he did that blind. Going multi-way here, just 3 ways to this flop. King 6-10. Ooh. Middle set here for Todd. Flush draw plus straight draw here for Offnod. I think Todd potted this one blind, so yeah, he's looking at his hand now. Like, what do I got? Oh, middle set, pot.
Because I know that it's not going to be able to play the same game next weekend, you know? The people won't be here.
That's more reasons to play it today.
Jack, pretty bad card for both of them. Completes a lot of straight draws. And wow, bottom set, how for Offnod. Kind of probably have to call off this one. Yeah, kind of a gross river, honestly, for Offnod. Actually, I don't know if we have to call that one off because, you know, all the straight draws get there. Todd already roller coaster every day. Giving Chase a little bit of a hard time, but me as well, of course.
Hot dark.
I started with 150.
Back-to-back sets? Back-to-back sets?
The first one didn't work out so good.
I say poker players have to go
I got a guy calling
flat vote.
$2,000 on the jack high flush draw. So.
Wesley, I need enough flush draw.
You gotta get it out of your system.
Go ahead and get it over with now.
I love the action.
Look at them. Let's just play like 500 and 1,000. Get it over with now, right?
Yeah, pressure reset.
Definitely will.
Hot dark.
100 for another 4.
I found one I couldn't fold.
How can no one repot me? I'm potting dark. How can you not repot?
We looked at their hand.
That's valid.
Todd is potting dart, can confirm. Maybe a little bit steamed,
I was like,
but yeah, good time.
Nancy.
You gotta give him action.
Ace, Jack, Jack, Deuce. Offnod leading out for 200. Just top pair. No kicker really either, but is technically ahead. No backdoors either. Offnod's hand is so gross. Queen at 10-9, deuce. Todd just calling with the queen. Backdoor straight draws, backdoor spades, backdoor 2 pair like that. Big. Check around to Todd. I like the check back. River's gonna be a 10 of clubs, so 3 pair. Typically no good for PLO, but it is good in this case unless somebody wants to try and steal it. Backdoor clubs get there, all the straights. Josh is going to lead for 500 in a pot of 1K, and he does let go of the winner.
Bluffing Josh?
Yet.
Yeah.
Bluff Josh, yep, he is.
I love that time, Todd.
Straddle from our 4 seat.
You know, I never thought of it that way. Fuck it, I'm in.
Is that a shadow?
Yes. Raise 274.
How can I get him to understand?
Okay, got it.
Huh?
All right, off down going all in on the rip. 3 players all together.
This is a red chip game. I guess it counts.
Yeah.
All in for 30. I think he had a little bit more than that in front of him.
What's the bet?
125, right? 125.
So what's in there now? I just bet 4.
10, 25. 400. One time the river.
That's it.
All right, trip trades for Soft is going to do it.
Thank you. You said 2K?
Wish I could have ran out last night. I didn't lose that much though. I sold out my action. I lost 3,900. My part.
But you sold last night, Russ?
Yeah, I play bigger like
Smart.
that. I split with a friend.
Game was not small.
I would have sold 75%, but I knew it was going to play that big, you know.
I would have brought a lot more money with me if I didn't play that big.
Should have sold more and bought in for more.
If
Give
you
them-
know if it's gonna be that big or if you know you're gonna lose.
No, it ain't about that. I would have really
The
liked.
stand-up game makes it much bigger. You know, like it,
I would have really,
Stand-up game
makes
is
it much bigger.
I would have really liked to bought in for 20. To give myself a
yeah, that's the fact of the game. It gets everybody out.
make some moves and stuff. You know?
All right, 4 players, 400 in the pot.
Pretty good move.
Queen, Jack, Deuce.
And then I just never really. I just played a pocket ace this one. I bet. Did you watch it?
Brian with a gut
It was
shot
like
for the
3-3-6
straight.
flop. I was wagered
Todd's going to let it go.
400.
Heads up, 9 rolls out.
I should just call it. Let him keep it. I raise him back.
All right, that's off now is open-ended. Got a pair of jacks. Brian's sitting on queens currently. Both of them have potential for a straight on the river.
Yeah, seems like a bad turn card for both players. All the straights get there. By all, I mean King 10, 10, 8. Obviously, neither player really having it, but both players having a quote-unquote blocker, as we call it in the business. Ace-off putting in a good call right now. Top 2 plus gutter. And pretty interesting river card, as Ace-off does find himself a straight. Oh no, I'm sorry, just top 2. One line around on there. Nobody with the straight. Brian gonna check and give up. If I'm not mistaken, Brian final tabled one of the mains either last year or the year before. So very cool
nice.
to see him. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't get a chance to say hello to him yet, but very cool to see.
All right, folks, we have some information some of you may be interested in. WPT now has a WPT Live app, and we're going to post some links here in the chat for you for both the Android and iOS version of the app. Now with this, if you download it and register with a valid email address, you're automatically entered into a drawing. They're going to have 4 drawings. Must be 21 years of age or older, and could potentially get you the WPT Prime Championship passport valued at about $1,100. They will be doing, like I said, 4 drawings. That gets you the entry into the tournament, or the Prime Championship, at the Wynn in Las Vegas. It does not include, you know, travel expenses or hotel stay, that kind of thing. It just gets you into the tournament. But hey, $1,100 value.
Yes, very, very cool. WPT Prime in Vegas at the Wynn. It's going to be one of the biggest events of the year to end the year as well. So it's completely free. As Mike said, just sign up with a valid email. Must be valid because they will contact you very, very shortly afterwards.
Very important. Yeah, they're going to contact you, and if you don't respond within 12 hours, they may move on. So let me go ahead and post actually the drawing schedule too. They've been kind enough to let us know exactly when they're going to do the drawing.
Here we are again, Kyle.
There you go.
How much is it?
Kyle, wrap plus flush draw. Todd here with I have no idea what Todd has. 9-5.
I'm ahead.
He's ever slightly ahead. Todd is gonna win the first one. Todd's hand is ridiculous. All right, I gotta chop it up. Todd's hand is so bad. I love it. Anyways, yes, Mike just posted that in the chat, guys. So those are the drawing schedules. If you guys have to sign up before December 3rd to be entered into any of the drawings. You get 1 drawing per date, right? Yes. Yep. But remember, it is limited to 1 prize per person as well.
I'm gonna give you shit. I promise there's no mountain.
Also, it's non-transferable. So if you're the winner, you're the winner.
Yep, exactly that. Don't sign up just because it's free if you can't make it.
Good hand, Kyle.
Man, such a cool time for WPT. Every time they're in town, it's so cool. Like, the atmosphere just feels that much like more special, elite, you know? I love it. You know, it's so funny. So as we were setting up for the live stream, you know, I like to chat a lot with a lot of people.
No.
But there's like 3 or 4 people from WPT that came over. They're like, "Yo, Kirk, good to see you. Chewy, good to see you." I was like, "Dude, great to see y'all too." I was like,
That's
I don't know
awesome.
the names. I don't know the names. I knew like 2 names. But it's
Makes you
awesome.
wonder how they do it, you know, getting
Yeah.
all over the place, and they
Obviously,
remember
yeah, me
it's been a
too.
year since they've been here.
Exactly.
And yeah,
Pretty crazy, but super cool. Always a great time whenever WPT is in town. Ooh, Othman with a limp 3 bet, or limp 4 bet rather.
I was
Sorry.
about to fucking repop you. Swear to God.
How much?
1100. The Ace King 8, 1 suit. Love it.
Also, it's like they look different, and like the actual like face of them is different, so it's confusing too.
I like those cards.
3 players.
And check.
like to have on the bench.
I like, you know, like the, I kind of like the force.
Yeah, that's what it is on that bench.
Thank you.
There was 2 when I got here. One of them must have broken.
Yeah, we're going to December. I can't remember. 12 somewhere.
A lot of people playing this tournament. What day you gonna play the tournament? What day you gonna play the tournament?
20 or 50 on tomorrow. I mean, those ones.
All right, looks like we got to open a 75 here.
Yeah, you'd rather
I'm not doing a lot of limping, which is totally okay in PLO, I would say. I would say it leans heavily more towards limping, just because you can see a lot more flops. All right, looks like 3 players. 4, 5, 6 rainbow. Check around. There's gonna be a 6 for pairing in the board. Nobody really liking this one. Josh gonna put out a little small bet. Has the nut flush draw.
I definitely don't want to come and like.
And he's gonna win.
early and change the tournament and then
Yeah, Josh was holding his own last night in that 25-50 game, but that last hand, 6-7 of spades against George's ace high, got it all in with the open-ended plus flush draw and brick both boards. Ended up losing the 15K pot right at the end of the night, like last 3 hands too. So feels bad, but that is poker.
Yeah, that was kind of nasty.
Yeah, some nasty work for sure.
Yeah, you don't have so much invested in
yeah,
it.
exactly.
Same amount of money and way less time.
And you can, and you're not tired, so you can go play cash right away. You just start down 5K.
Black and chicken, broccoli.
That's a lot of money. Like the WSOP is
How many blinds would you have now?
Bring some,
more than 30. The WSOP is like 12.
I like to go in the middle, probably at least 50.
I mean, ideally, if you want to do good,
Seems like Todd is just potting blind. Love it. Nobody's really punishing him yet, besides off on one hand when he limped aces. So it looks like ace 9, 4, 2 spades on the board. Steve with the flush draw. Jack high flush draw at that. Gonna check around.
Good.
And Steven has everybody drawing dead. He's liking the spades a lot.
You think?
Yeah, he doubled up earlier through Todd for a 10K plus pot already with spades. We got Jennifer back in the chat. Hey Jennifer, how we doing? Welcome back.
I like how Jennifer, does a LFG boo and then lets us know who boo is, so we don't just assume.
We appreciate it. Once we get more acclimated and know who you are, then we'll know who you're talking about. It'll be funny if you come in, like, say next week, she says boo and then a different name.
Right. It's always fun when we get the, let's go, babe.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm
babe?
trying to steal this with just queen high, it looks like. No pair, right? I respect it, but Steven is going to put in the call, and Steven, ooh, welcome to the show.
Jack high spades.
No, I forgot I had the flush. I thought I just remembered to set.
Yeah, okay, Steven. You can't trick
That was
us.
the winning hand.
That's funny.
I have UV, but I can't. I have straight. I can't shoot it.
I think Todd might still be happy too that Lee finally won a net round last night, or lost a net round.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. The quote was so funny to me. He's just like, man, I don't care if I lost 30K, but to witness Lee lose the
I want it
game.
documented.
It's documented. Everything's archived on
That's
our
right.
channel.
Forever lives on the internet.
Played yesterday.
Until you delete it, of course.
spades.
Yep.
Deuce 4-5 here. Steven flopping 3-6 and has a Todd drawing dead on this turn card. Does pair the board, so let's see if Steven wants to continue betting here. Looks like it. Not too familiar with Steven. I know he's played on the stream once or twice before, but I'm not too familiar with his game. But so far, looks pretty darn good.
I love the game down there. I was kind of scared because it's real too big. Anita Spring. It's eight-handed, 5 blinds. 2, 5, 10, 20, 40.
That's like perfect for me.
I straddle.
Straddle from seat 4, 50. Right people are moving.
Yeah.
Shot.
Yeah, 9:30.
Yeah. Perfect.
Sometimes there's 2. Full sitting there breaks at 4:30.
Really.
Yeah, there's nothing to do at night but play 2-5 no limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd like that game. But when I was playing, they had a 5K cap.
I at least call, I promise, no matter what.
I believe you.
But
And I was like that.
depends.
Todd will give action 100% of the time. That is 3 guarantees in life. Does flop middle pair here. I'm at 200. Oh, I'm sorry, top pair. Why did I say middle pair? Top pair. Now ace off out turns him. But Todd does turn a little bit of a gutter ball, so let's see if ace off wants to put in some money here. Yep, we're gonna pot for 7 or bet 7 rather.
BestBet players, a quick announcement as we get ready for our dinner break. If you have any food or drink that you want to keep, please take it with you. We're going to have cleaning crews come in during the alcohol dinner break. They're going to be cleaning up a lot of stuff. So if you want something, please bring it with you.
Yeah, over the announcements you hear Mr. Arley announcing to everybody because he has to pull out the microphone today because the field is pretty darn large.
Very large.
Did it get over 140 entries yet? Do we know?
No.
I'd
but
have
I
to
will,
imagine it would get a lot of super max late reg. So we'll see.
Yeah, Early Johnson, our tournament director out there for the, what is it, 5K?
Yep, the 5K main. Absolute legend. All right, ace off here with ace, ace, 7, 7, 1 suit. Steven, queen, jack, 10, 1 suit. All right, seems pretty good to me. Flop comes up 9, 8, 6, 2 diamonds, and ace off's hand is pretty massive here. So is Steven's though. Steven has a full wrap. Ace off with nut flush draw, and Todd is just here. Bet 600 into 840. We always round up, so it'd technically be 850. Oh, sorry. Time to wake up.
Choppers, thank you so much for that T1.
Heck yeah, shout out to Choppers. We love that. 6 does pair the board. Very action killing turn card for both players, honestly. A lot of sets calling that flop. A lot of straights calling that flop. Let's see if Steven, what he likes to do, he's going to donk right into ace off. Kind of read up for aces, maybe aces with the diamonds as well, so I like the bet a lot. And now you see ace off just very perplexed. If I had a boat, I'd play this way as well. If I'm Steven, if I'm straights, I'd probably bet because ace off checks back turns so often. See ace off very perplexed, but not trying to fold aces, and he does get the bluff through. He said show it. Okay, fine. I'll show it. Yeah, it'll be good.
Very good.
Sometimes, you know, you tell people to show it, but you don't really want them to show it.
Right.
It's like, dang, they actually bluff here. What the heck?
I just want to. I want to think that you had it. That it was a good fold.
Yeah, I think Steve played that one very excellent.
All right, looks like we've got a dealer change. Let's take a look at our stats real quick, like.
Yeah, Todd, 92%. Forgot it's PLO, but still ridiculous. 3 people at 14%, so they'll need to step it up. But yeah, you have 3 people 50 plus, and then the rest chilling.
No.
Yeah, Steven up 9.1K after that big bluff against Ace Off, plus the double up through Todd, who is stuck most at 5.8K. Yeah, a lot of movement for one person, really.
A couple mystery hands out here. Like Kurt was saying earlier, sometimes it's hard to get the antennas to read all 4 cards stacked up in the box there.
We are on our dinner break. This is an hour-long dinner break. Remember, the dinner break is over on our mutual side, over on the far right. That I'm looking at it over on the far right. Free with the ticket, chicken marsala, fried pollock. Also remember, registration runs until the start of level 9. So we
Give
still
them free
have
food in that tournament?
over 3 hours left of registration for day 1A. Keep that in mind as well. Enjoy your dinner. We're going to clear this area again. If you have any food or drink that you would like to keep, please bring it with you. The cleaners are going to be coming in here and taking things away. So please be mindful of that. We're going to take seating back with 5 minutes remaining in the dinner break. See you soon, everybody. Enjoy your dinner. Or whatever you're doing.
What's fur on
Seeing a ghost. I thought you quit. Good. Welcome back. First day back with first. Good. I've been gone.
Best hand, best draw versus best hand, best draw.
Okay, we got a straddle. Straddle 7, fold 8. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
That bluff might get me wide open now.
Stop. Don't do that.
All right, looks like a straddle for 50 here. Got a couple limps too. Ace off here, and the straddle King Jack 5 seems like a good enough one to raise. Punish the limpers, as I like to say. T25 and both oblige and call quickly. King Jack 6 2 hearts top set here for Ace off. Nut flush draw for off nod. We can see some fireworks, ladies and gents. Let's see how off nod decides to play it. Yep, check jam. Oh no, just jam. Seems reasonable to me. Let's see. Todd just gonna have to fold this hand. Doesn't really have much. Oh wow, puts in a call. That's a little bit of an overcall, but I think Ace off bet 500, so he can't raise. So I guess I don't really mind it. But we are drawing so dead often on this turn card. We need backdoor spades, backdoor 10.
Yeah. That's it.
Nope.
Should be, yeah.
And like all pumpkins?
Yeah.
I just go 25.
Bet 25. Button top.
Todd trying to smash that geta. They said one time, I believe I heard. One time it is. 9 of spades on the river. Off not gonna brick the hearts. Offdon had a pretty bad run last time he was on the stream. Had a really great time the first time, but not so good the second time.
I think I'm gonna hang on this side. Is all green good or do you want black? Alright, no, I got you. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to blow you up.
C1's 1K.
I'll do 2 pumpkins, please. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Funny, I already know what you got. I look at my hand. You know what I mean?
Full mate.
Yardstick.
Once again, everybody, thank you for joining us on this fine Friday evening. We do appreciate you spending it here with us. Ace, King, 6 on the flop. Just got a gut shot for a straight. Offdon sitting on 2 pair. Josh also has a pair.
I can't tell you. Pretty good hand so far.
Josh betting 1K. It's going to put Offdon in all the way if he decides to go for it.
Yeah, he just got stacked last hand, so.
I'm assuming the kill button's not that important if no one explained it.
All this is indicating is the bomb pop button. So it's rotating opposite of the normal button so that everyone gets an equal.
Offdon is just showing his hand, so might just give it away.
Yep.
And he lets it go.
Yeah, he
Josh
does.
talked him right into it.
It all stems from
Said, I have a
The
queen.
I have the sets. I have it all.
I got
Yeah, you didn't hit that slide, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, and so I went on Amazon, I ordered a bomb pop button, and I started bringing it
That's all
with me
life says.
wherever I
Machine
went.
Gun Kelly's at the table.
And then they said that it was illegal because it wasn't an official fucking thing, so they had to put the kill button on.
Okay. Well, at least you got like.
Yeah, we got
what
it's
you wanted.
equitable. It's equitable for everybody, right? Like I think it makes good sense. Sure.
Right, all the cards are reading beautiful. 500 in the middle already. What's up, Salt Life? How we doing?
It comes down to Ace off and Todd.
Straight
on the river.
That's for Todd. Ace off doesn't have much though, only a pair of aces, so go that crazy. Can't lose too much.
He does check it over to Todd.
was my action.
Yeah. I doubt it.
Doubt it?
I
Bet
mean,
on it?
I don't think he had. You're saying he had better hand on the turn?
Raise 200. 400. 100 in the 2.
Had a pair.
Fold 3. Call on the 4.
If you only had one pair, you were beat the entire way.
15 to 6.
I could hit something, but
Fold 7 and 8. Or not. What is it? How much? 450. You got a call on the 2 and a fold and a
Whoa, I thought that was in there for sure.
It's just it's so bad.
What's so bad? You
My
also,
hand.
oh.
My hand is so bad.
So what are you talking about?
Check 2.
You're still going on about the jack flash.
Bet 400 and 6.
This guy's good, isn't he? 22.50. He seems like the guy you gotta watch out for. Yeah.
And Kelly
seen the guy in the
pops it there.
Cool. Good observation.
Damn, Todd, I needed to get something going last night, that game.
Woo. Good spot to get something going in.
Yeah, man, that was...
I see the likes and thumbs ups and such rolling in tonight. Thank you so much for that. We very much appreciate it when you like the stream.
shit, you told me you're not taking
Helps us get the word out too that we are live. Put to some people's feeds and stuff.
Absolutely, always appreciate
I
it.
was still like 2 people ahead of me.
It's
Yeah.
before
I was
top of the
considering
round.
my options.
Pre flop.
Wow.
Yeah.
He was one ahead of me, and he told me he's not taking it. So I thought I had a seat,
I'm good.
but then he ran over
I like
me
my
when I
chances
came
against
in.
aces there.
He come running.
If I had aces.
The
Oh, I thought you were
only
gonna
hand it
play
sucks to
after
see his
the
kings,
room.
and like 2 times a deck. Yeah. Fuck that.
You gotta call me 8.
Yeah. I probably should. I just mentally
Glad I bet small on the flop.
couldn't take
If I was
15
deeper, I would have
loss
just
and hold.
Sure.
called, but I think it's you got aces or kings or ace king even.
15, 25 off. Got about a 15, 25 in the 9 seat. All in from the 1
All right. Todd had a 325 bet, 4 bet from Josh to 1500.
Yeah, I'm not getting it in. Wow, ace, ace, king, queen. Alex even with a gorgeous hand, jack 10, 9, 8, 1 suit.
This could get interesting.
Ooh, this is definitely an interesting one. Yeah, wow, 5.2k pot. Jesus. Jeez Louise.
I think a 3 side pot for 3K maybe.
3,000?
3,000 in the 9.
Top set. Oh my goodness. One flop for Alex. He's never going anywhere. Todd with the bottom end of the the straight draw. Can't continue. Don't think Alex is quite folded. Has 2 pairs dominated often. Has a straight draw to go with it.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's 5,000.
oh, total? Total. So it's 15.
You got a straight draw,
40,
right?
45.
You got to go for it.
We got a call.
Good luck, gentlemen. Jeez.
You know what I got.
So you want to
Plus? Yeah, sure.
We're all running twice.
Yeah. Josh is blocking everything too. The king queen for the straight draws. Wow, 5 deuce for off. I'm going to scoop the main pot.
I want to see these two first. So 1 second.
I think Alex is going to get scooped off that one.
8, 7, 7, 5.
Aces.
Wow. So sick.
And I knew it had
So sick.
aces, so that's why I called it.
7,
I
8.
figure I can either win or be
Yeah, Todd would have won one of those boards. Oh no, he would have won. Yeah,
Got a wheel?
just the bottom board.
Jack 10, 9, 8.
I mean, I know what he has. I'm Jack 10, 9,
I have 8, 7, 7, 5.
You know what he has?
The turn of the maybe.
Yeah, everybody's sharing outs. 2K pot.
So you call off with the open ender?
Off on winning a little bit though. Basically a double up for him, so not bad.
Needed it right then.
Somebody was going to make it straight. I'm glad it was you. Alex,
You made a funny straight.
What do you want? Just give me 5 good change. Or give me 4 pumpkins and 1,000 left.
put that in your set.
How much you had? I thought you had like
I only had 500.
How much? 5K.
Added 5K on.
Folding 3, 104.
It's a 6 and a king instead of a 7.
Folding 6. Folding 7.
Now he knows how title play.
Okay, Josh, I see you. Jennifer says.
Yeah. You ever seen the
What do you have, 1,400? I can't believe you just didn't lead out.
I knew you were going to go, but if he gets to the 16 hole, he might have a better.
Well, your queen might be good.
I want to run it once, man. Sorry. Up to you. I just want to run it once. I have shit hand. No, I have shit.
One
I
time.
have shit.
Oh, did you see my hand?
All right, heads up. Decided to chop it down. Check it down. Oh, no, it was all in. Okay, that explains it then. That's what happens when you turn your back away from the screen for just a moment. You miss some of the action.
How much does a deck of these cards cost?
That's a great question. That's one I don't know. How much is it actually?
Probably expensive, please.
How much? 250.
250?
Oh, tear one of these up, you won't never get back in.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I want back
I
in
tried
this
to tear
game.
up one of the ones that cost $1.50 and it kicked me out for about 3 months.
Imagine
Yeah.
Fold 7,
Tear one of these up, you won't never see.
That's $1.50 they'll never get back from you, Josh. I mean,
Huh?
That's $1.50 they'll never get back from you. You know, they got to defend the.
Yeah, but you know what? That same week they gave me 20,000 extra and I gave it back to them.
20,000 extra.
I bought in for 20. They give me 2 rows of pumpkins.
Well,
Here,
like what walking like Chester's?
in the room in there where you open the
Throw
door.
the chip runner.
check, check.
I said, ma'am, this is
No, I'm saying like the cage or
Oh.
the chip runner.
the cage. I said, ma'am, this is a little bit too much here. It's, you know, they brought it.
They would get on that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you know, if a man give me back 20,000, I give him too much, I might excuse him for trying to rip up a $5 deck of cards this week, you know.
Oh, did you try to read the
He
cards?
put me out for like 3 months. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, this guy's a good
So
guy.
you-
He give us back 20,000, you know.
He was banned for 3 months. Did you tear it up or you just tried?
I just tried. It's hard to tear them cards
I
up.
know, that's why I
He's back.
asked.
He's back. He's in this one.
You've tried before?
I mean, you definitely can rip a few of them at once. You know, like the whole deck. Like there's like few people in the world that can have the whole
I
deck.
tried to rip 4 of them at once. I couldn't do
Yeah,
it.
it's hard.
That happened to me once before in Cherokee, and they just told me to come back in 24 hours. You should have seen Shell. She was like,
Cherokee, I'm surprised you didn't get shot at Cherokee for leaving the cards.
you should have seen Shell. She was like, oh, just let him stay. You know, I was on tilt. You know, Shell.
What's that?
The Asian girl. Shell. She used to play with
Yeah,
y'all.
Shell.
Yeah. She's like, oh, just let him stay, you know. She's a hustler, man.
Check 2, check 4. Check 7. That's 2, 15, and 9. Call 2, call 4.
A lot of diamonds in there. Hello.
No players.
Check.
Check 4. Check 7.
You know, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I overlooked my hand.
How much is there?
And Todd picking up a boat on the river. How fitting.
Sure.
Plus the pre-flop. Pre-flop was...
Probably like 1,500.
Yeah.
5-0's pre-flop, yeah.
Yeah, for 100, so 15.
And a $1,500 bet.
Fold.
Didn't work.
Folds around. Okay.
Holds it
And I
around.
turned to a pair, so I'm like, I can abort the mission now. Got 4 outs on me.
No, keep trying to flop.
Yeah.
Stay focused on that.
Yes, sir. Comp up.
Bomb hot?
That's you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Take care, man.
All right. Another 30 minutes in the books. We got Chase coming back
Doc, you ever
into
tried to
the
drive
dealer's
this?
position here. Let's take a look at some stats and see where we sit after an hour. Todd is just being a beast tonight. 86%. Everybody above 20. Most people right at 26. But yeah, Todd 86, Afnan 60, Asof 60.
Always depend on Joe.
Kyle and Josh a little bit slower playing at 21%.
Yeah, Steven up 8.2K, Josh up 4.7. And we'll take a look after this hand.
Yeah, we'll bring it back up when the hand starts. It makes the graphic go away.
Looks like a lot of action, though. Lots and lots of action.
Check the 2.
Double board bomb pot, ace jack king up top, 10-9, club, deuce. Bottom. Todd's hand has the nut flush draw on the bottom, plus middle pair. Yeah, Brian betting.
I think I will call.
Ace, jack, 8-7. Quite a big hand for Brian, actually. Wow. Top and bottom on the top board, plus a wrap on the bottom board, correct? Jack, 8-7, yep. You hit a card 6 through queen, you make it straight.
I mean, I shouldn't be
That's
able
why
to-
wraps are dangerous in this game, Mike.
They sure are.
It's like, wow, Asof gonna pot it with a blind hand right now.
So, is his 5K cap?
5K total exposure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
17. 5K.
Yeah, 5K.
That changes things.
You're not wrong, Moya. It was the same way last night.
That's how it is always. Biggest winner, biggest loser. It'll be crazy. Kyle's gonna rip it in. Oh, are they agreeing to that, where it's a 5K cap per person? It seems like that's what was just
that-
brought up.
Is that what they were saying?
I believe so. But Kyle's under the that threshold anyway, so he's all in for the 3.4K. So yeah, the what they were doing yesterday was a 5K cap on the bomb pot, so each player can't. It kind of protects the players in all sense.
trouble when he
All right,
shoots.
looks like Kyle's all in here. Going 10-5 do so. Has the nuts up top. Not too much on the bottom. Todd making the nuts on the bottom board.
I guess that's it, right? That's all you
That's
can
it.
do.
You already had the straight with the straight draw and the 12 plus 10.
I'll be pleased with
We have the
that.
queen 10-10.
What do we have for the side you two first, please?
Not clubs.
Good shot this side.
It looks like we're going to be chopping that one.
Yeah, I mean, I get
Todd gets half, Kyle gets half, Ace-Off gets scooped from the main pot, chop up the side pot. Unfortunately, it looks like Joel didn't get all
In the
of
back.
I flopped two pair too.
Ace-Off's
Nuts
hands.
and two pair, you had nuts
10
and
in
two
the
pair.
back would have been sweet.
Nine king jack.
Yeah.
King Jack, 2 pair in the
Probably some sets in Ace-Off's hand. Definitely doesn't have the queen, otherwise he'd be chopping as well, so
I mean,
I imagine it's probably just a set.
That 10 came on the wrong board for us.
Us?
I was gonna say you would have lost. We got scoops.
Well, not knowing. I mean, we just both hated the 10. We hate seeing the 10 on top. It's horrible.
He just wanted to see a 10 on the board.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
I like my chance.
That would have made him happy. Doesn't matter if he loses.
You wanted to do something. Thank you.
Definitely like the chance. He doesn't like some of the bottom.
2,500.
What else on the bottom? We're thinking he gets a chance.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Be happy with
you offer me a
it.
10 on the bottom.
We'll take it any day.
Oh, yeah. 15K.
Because you only have like,
Oh, yeah. He only had 3,000. So you get back 2250 out of. You get back 2250 out
I'm
of
tilted. I lost
9,000.
350.
Yeah, you didn't lose much at all.
You didn't lose anything.
no much. Yeah. That's what I said.
Couple
Yeah.
hundred.
Couple hundred.
Yeah,
Less
couple
than
hundred.
less than 1,000 for sure.
Yeah.
I lost
Would be sweet with brick though. Just a man on the river.
I have to fold, which is terrible. I have 4 cards.
6, we got 5.
You're an idiot. I said it as soon as I sat down. I
Oh,
can
that's
smell
what
it.
happened to me last night with the aces. With Lance.
And check.
Check 6.
Who's got the bottom?
Did you get Todd?
15.
Tuna nigiri.
From Juicy. Fold 3. Fold 6.
Okay.
King 5 deuce on the flop, often flopping a set of kings.
Look at these hands.
Going all in, Kyle calls. Guess they're gonna run it twice. And it's gonna be all off none at this point.
Top 2 in spades.
On top 2 in spades, and I'm just dead.
75.
Make me fucking got it right off.
Turn the gutter.
Great.
Just want to play against the short.
Yeah, yeah.
Said flop 3 bet.
No, I flopped top 2 and king eye spades. I actually turned a straight draw.
You love him to flop. 100%.
Rates coming from Juicy.
We're having 2.
All 3s. 750 on the side, you get paid 500.
Jay's doing a good job figuring out side pots there. Ace, queen, tray, ace off this time, flopping a set of aces. Don't know what Todd's got in his hand
What's up,
here.
Jay? How are you? Doing all right.
You guys once or twice? One time.
I'm drawing dead. For runner. Okay.
All right, Trey on the turn. Ace off with a boat. Takes it down.
Thank you. What are you?
Folks, just a moment ago, Nightbot popped up those links for the WPT Live app on the App Store on iOS and the Play Store on Android. Once again, if you do decide to download that and register an account, it's absolutely free, no purchase necessary, and it gets you an entry into a drawing that might or that will provide the entry to the WPT Prime Championship held on December 7th through the 12th. Once again, that's the passport that gets you in. It does not cover travel expenses, etc. Must be 21 years of age. And yeah, who knows? Could be something good for you.
Somebody could turn into a probably a $500,000 winner, I would imagine.
Thanks for a nice little payday, a
Not
little
too bad.
vacay money.
Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, Brian with a gorgeous hand. King, queen, 10, 9.
Get you
See
something
with
from the
ace of
value
7,
menu at
6.
Mickey D's.
Right. You could probably be a little bit fancy and upgrade your meal.
Super size it.
Oh yeah, super size. 9, 4, 3 rainbow. 10 on the turn is pretty interesting. Brings in some straight draws. Steve is gonna be betting 250 straight draw plus aces. I know the kill button is being used for bomb pots in the game, but what is a kill button normally used for? Typically, you don't see it too often nowadays, but it's like for a 4-8 or 15-30 Omaha. So if you were to win 2 pots in a row, ooh, raised to 1K. If you were to win 2 pots in a row, it effectively doubles the blinds. So 15-30 goes to 30-60, 4-8 goes to 8-16. It just makes the game a lot bigger. So if you win 2 hands in a row or more, then it doubles the blinds. Only for Omaha or limit poker. But nowadays, limit poker is kind of dead.
Okay. It's on ESPN, and then one's at 7:30 and one's at 9. So you can throw an NBA game on one or the other as well.
NBA's on ESPN today?
No, it's the football game's on ESPN. So you have Oregon, Minnesota's late.
Yeah.
Clemson, Louisville at 7:30.
Clemson, Louisville?
Yeah.
All right, Jack 9, 8 on the flop.
Check.
325.
I hear limit poker or limit hold'em is popular in the high stakes community in LA. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Whenever I played at Commerce last, this is pre-COVID. Yeah, they had some massive like 50, 100, 100, 200 games. It's just funny because they play in racks in that game, so it's just funny to see racks go in a limit game.
Right.
Just in the middle. At my local card room, we call 2-4 limit the high hand farmers. I mean, that's what they are, you know. We
You're
actually
not
took
wrong.
away 2-4 here and replaced it with 3-6, and I think the games have been much better, but At the same time, I think BestBet loses a little bit of rake because we used to get like, we'll say, for example, Christmas in July, we used to get like 10 to 15 2-4 limit games.
There
But
was a
now
number
we
of
only get like 5 to 6, I would say, and 3-6. So it's like really, really good for us as dealers, but really, really bad for BestBet as in dropping.
Maybe it averages out over time.
I'm
like
sure it
throughout
do.
the year.
Yeah, I'm sure it does somehow, some way, because we haven't gone back to 2-4. So I can't imagine it's bad for us.
Yeah.
We get a pot from Offnon, gonna make it 150 to go. What is Josh doing there? 3 kings and a 5? No suit.
Kyle flopping a set of queens.
I don't blame him though, like he's being smart about like a good spot for him. It definitely wasn't a good spot.
Moya says, when I first played at the Borgata in Atlantic City many, many years ago, half the Hold'em tables were limit.
Yeah, limit's definitely a little outdated nowadays, I would say. Top out here for Kyle is Afnon is betting 1K 700. Kyle, no reason, no raise here. Hoping for diamonds to come in, just in case Afnon has that. Doesn't want to see your ace or king, so that's a clean river card for him. Wonder if Afnon just shuts down right here. Straight draws get there, flush draws miss. Boat's already in play. Afnon just gonna check. Not too sure what his hand is here. Maybe some sort of aces. Aces with ace of diamonds, maybe.
Well, we know it's not queens.
Yeah.
Maybe
that would be
8.
bad.
I didn't see what if that was already out there or not.
Offline. Let's go pretty easily. Pretty safe to say.
All right, 5 players in the hand. Queen 9-7 rolls out on the board.
Not flush draw here for ace off. Pretty big hand for him. Top set for Steven. Wow, Steven running good, but could extinguish his flame right here. Art comes on the turn. Ace off, wondering if he should go for a raise and get it in now, or just call and let other people behind. I think I like raising here with nut flush draw. Wow, he just folds. Ew, interesting. I don't think I would ever fold nut flush draw there. That's pretty crazy to me now. Todd with bottoms with middle set as well. I just realized. Wow, sick. Todd drawing dead.
Twice? Sure. 2 times there. Joel, you ready? 2 times.
Hearts?
Queens.
Wait, Queens. Wow.
Straight draw. Straight draw.
You get there on both of them. Not covered? Okay.
Once you see the turn, you're in it. You get 2 pair on the turn too? No.
Oh, I do have the king.
You have to go all in and fold. Oh my call. That's pretty bad. Call.
Never. Every time you do blocks.
Chase.
Yeah,
I like
nice guy.
Chase. Chase, you're a good guy.
He's a great dealer.
You do your job. That's all you
Card
can ask. You know?
distribution's been bad. For me and Todd. He's a lot of Chase.
Three seats out for.
Even after this hand, can I get a
Yeah,
breakdown?
I got you. Give me
I think you want to grow to some anyways, right?
Yep. Am I 25?
What's up, Jared?
No.
No, it's not.
He's quarter himself. What's up, man?
Even so. What do you got?
I'll just get 1,000. You can give me whatever you want, however you want it.
He's a dead 10.
He's a quarter.
47, 48.
No, he wasn't. 75.
Gave you the rate of 75.
Am I confirmed that?
Offset.
75? Yes, correct.
Yep.
142.
There's the action tracker trying to catch up here.
325 from the 4 seat. Give me like 2,000 in black. So it comes back.
Might not have
1,500.
You said it, I forgot it.
Todd, what was your 5,000? 5,000.
Check it.
Call from the 9.
We got 3.
Check. Check.
8 from the 1 seat.
So now you do the quarter. Todd, you get the 10.
Once again, for those of you who are just joining us, tonight's game was slotted as a 5-10 PLO game, but it was upgraded to a 5-10-25 game prior to the stream beginning.
79.
So would not be surprised to see some big movement of stacks.
Check. Check.
Kyle pulls it down, aces and eights, I think it was.
Did you slip yourself?
I don't deal with it. I would just come and stay.
Yeah. Yardstick.
Range is 100.
Yes.
No, there's like 11.
5-6, 2 hearts on board. Josh with the queen eye flush draw plus pair.
Check, check, check.
Encore's first up, and we'll definitely take it.
His first up, so he will take
He will take it. It's pretty fair. You don't want to take it.
Should have bet the flop. I had a flush.
Oh, no, he's not. Encore's first. Unless we'll just go last. Might have left back then. Yeah, but no. Encore was straight up.
Somebody leaving?
I don't see the list. I don't see the list.
It's like it says 25.50, that's a different year. 10.25.
Sure, if the game is bigger, 3 to 4 from the 7.
Ace deuce 4, 2 hearts on board. Soft with the blind hand. King on the turn. Go back home, good reviews about BestBet. Action's great. Game every day. If we come during off season, there's no game.
No game.
See Nate? Be a dead 10, I guess.
Yeah, this baby 25 is where we normally do it.
Player. Check. It's getting late. Check.
How tilted would you be with levels?
I can assure you, bro, you'll do whatever you want. Wouldn't bother me at all. Do whatever you want. That's on your card. Check. Check.
Karma?
Yeah. Coming to play a stream, guys. I honestly don't care.
Thank you. What time does stream go to?
11 or 12. We have the option to take it to 12 or 1. 12, we would want to, but it goes to 11.
Yep, we do stream until about 11:15 Eastern time, but if the players oblige, if they want to, we'll go an extra hour for these guys.
There ain't nothing else going besides 5-5.
Right.
It's just the 2 seats first. I don't know.
It's the best game.
We thought I was dealing with that.
It's the best game. In my opinion.
5-5?
I like the 5-5.
Todd with the queen 9-8-7.
It's like when you get here, people know what they're doing.
Soft the mystery hand.
Games like it's really very hit or miss.
Wow, look at Todd's hand. Nuts plus the redraw. It's funny, if you could play all 3 cards in his hand, he'd have a straight flush. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen of Diamonds, pretty sick. Alex with the King High flush draw. Off and on with the Ace of Diamond blocker. Wow, and off down. I mean, he has the nuts right now with the Ace of Diamonds, so 8, 9. Him and Todd are chopping it up. Wow, 4.3K pots. Turn is gonna be an Ace of Spades. Now Alex making the nuts. Wow. Nuts with the King High Diamond redraw. Sick. But a 2.2K. Off, I'm going to have to let go of the 8, 9. And wow, Todd's going to rip it in, and he's drawing stone dead. Gross, 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 gross.
Super redraw. King Diamonds, too?
Wow. No chop. Alex is going to scoop. Yeah, right on the turn.
Flop the nuts with the redraw.
Yeah, I don't think Todd realized. Wow. Disgusting. Yeah. Todd was pretty disgusted with himself. Ew. What a gross one.
I actually think I'm done, boys. Have fun.
Yeah.
I don't think you were
Todd's
rolling
gonna
that
call
flop.
it a night. Wow. Running bad like that. That's brutal.
Thought about jamming.
That is
Never
brutal.
full win the fall.
8, 9, 10.
That's PLO, man. Such a sick game.
Down about 20K at this point.
Yeah, that hurts. Lost a little bit last night as well. Oh, doesn't look like he's done quite yet. Counting out some
Sorry, Todd. I
cash.
thought
That's
we
a
both
sick.
had the nuts. Come back in front. He said he had the nuts. I'm like, oh.
Oh, he's the no retreat, no surrender.
Yeah.
Flop the nuts with fucking what I think is a cold ass redraw, right?
Yeah, I mean, his hand, Todd's hand is so strong. It just so happens that Alex's hand was somehow stronger. Just that turn card was just absolutely nuts.
Such an ugly turn card.
That's sick. All right, well, we got some. Got a dealer change, so let's see some stats really quick because Joel gets settled in.
If I rip it,
Yeah, ace off. I mean, D-pips are always just going to be pretty darn high. Unfortunately, we did remove Todd from the system because he said he was done, but then changed his mind very quickly. So stats are going to be a little bit inaccurate for him. As yeah, I think he was down how much?
20K, exactly.
20K, really? Wow, that's gross. Steven up the most at 14K. I mean, yeah, it's insane, insane.
I think Greeny had Will.
Got some chips in my
I
bag.
think Greeny
Okay,
had Will.
you want to give me 5K? You got 5K in the back? Give me whatever you got. Yeah, whatever you got.
You got 4.
Okay.
Win another 1,000?
What's that? Yeah, you don't mind. Josh, count this. Oops, sorry. Double check it though.
2,000 is in this hand. Thank you. Okay, counts in for 2,000. The only one. That's good.
That's correct.
I thought we good or you need more?
We're good.
Round 7. Yep.
You know what time it is? Bomb price. Unless you got way early, you beat me on 450 bomb price. I normally do good, man.
The only card that beats me.
All right, here we go. Double board bomb pot.
That's not true. You can have a diamond. I get fucked.
I king high diamond. In the
Yeah,
die.
I said, yeah.
I thought I had.
Todd back in it for 2K at the moment.
You did nothing. I just was running like that.
You flop a wrap, right? King, queen, 9?
Check.
No, king, queen. Oh, king, queen.
Yeah, open-ended plus diamonds is what Alex said. Pretty sick hand, pretty darn sick.
At least think about it. Give it some.
Alright, king, queen, king, queen of diamonds, 9, 8, 7, 9, 7 of diamonds. Alex flopping top boat on one board. See a whole lot of queens. 3 players. Ace-off sounds pretty good here. Does make a flush up top, but the top don't matter. I think kings are good to scoop right now. 6-3. Oh, 8-3. Okay, 8-3 for the bottom board. Easiest way is just follow the equity, guys. Follow the equity. Looks like these two are chopping it, but no reason for Alex to ever check back. We only have kings on the bottom board. We gotta try and make him fold out a lot of hands here. And every so often, Steven just has diamonds in his hand, so definitely like the pot size bet. He has to fold so many hands. Does end up giving it up. So Alex with a big swing here in the last 2 or 3 hands, up to about 12.6K. Pretty good. Steven did throw away half of it. Tough one to call. I predict this is not going to end well for Todd. One can only hope it doesn't end that way, but you never know in this game. This gambly game of PLO.
Todd's a strong player too. He's just been running into it tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not calling 3K.
He's got the button.
He's got
Everything, the chips, the buttons.
Next set? Okay. Burns.
Hey, Finetto, welcome into the chat. The kill button is used to track the basically the dealer button for just the bomb pots, and it moves counterclockwise around the table. That way it kind of
just to make it as fair as possible.
Yeah, distributes it evenly for the bomb pots.
Yep, that way, you know, a lot of times we as dealers on the live stream, we deal at the same pace, so pretty quickly. So a lot of the times, the same person gets the button often for the bomb pot. So this way, that kill button just negates it, really. Makes it even for everybody. So a total of about 144 entries for main event. 5K, yep. 655K in the prize pool already. That's day 1A of the 5K main event, 1 million guaranteed. And you hear Arlie Johnson in the background. All the players are returning from dinner break.
We still have 2 hours and 15 minutes left of registration.
Oh, okay. Registration for another 2 hours. That makes sense. Okay. So registration not closed yet. I thought it was closed off for Kendra. So the max late reg, because you get 50K in starting chips, so it's a very deep structure.
And remember that drawing that we will have will be somewhere around 10 o'clock or so. It'll be a few minutes after registration is over. We just have to make sure that everybody in our vault in the back has all our tickets accounted for before we do that drawing, okay? You do not have to be present for the drawing.
That 150?
Kyle, how far behind is the stream? Like 15 minutes. 15. Never cared because I've never played on it. I told Devin to watch out.
7 of diamonds on the river. It's Brian the straight.
Yeah.
Afnan raising to 600 though.
Yeah,
Getting snapped off.
Afnan also running into it tonight.
Yeah, just trying to get Brian to fold some more straights. But Brian having no part of that.
I was out of town for a week just now.
Yeah, I don't know how Arlie does it, man. He always sounds so energetic on the mic, and he's here for
Some
hours
people
and
are
hours
born
and
to do
hours.
it, you know?
You know, when he gets home, he probably just wants that quiet time. Just want to shut up for a while, sit still. But Arlie's extremely active too. Also does commentary for the Iceman hockey games.
Yeah, Arlie's a cool dude.
Like it's usually cold. Yeah.
That's what you want though, right, Josh?
yeah, more folks, more cabbage. $4.50.
Alex here limping the ace king 5 3 hearts, maybe gonna limp. Just gonna limp call the aces, 3 hearts in hand. It's funny to see how players play aces differently, right? A lot of people would pot it in that spot, but Alex prefers post-flop action. Which honestly, I kind of prefer post-flop too, because aces are typically never really good, at least in a deep structure like this. If you have like 1,000 or 2,000 behind, then we're getting it in every day of the week. But just like this, on this type of dynamic board, I think we're able to get away from it for the absolute min. As Brian does flop top set, man, queens have been hot today.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
Yeah, a lot of sets with queens. 8, 7, 6, 3, 2 diamonds. He's gonna pot it to 3,400. Joel right on the money with that. And a quick fold, so Brian's gonna take down another pot. This game is so swingy, man. It's insane. One time he could be up 5K, the next time he could be down 10K. It's so silly.
What did I have? Open ended and David
You know you had the big 9-10 Jack Queen double suited.
with diamonds.
Hello. Maybe he had the other 2 aces.
Well, if he had the other 2, then he had the flush draw.
Oh, so he hit regardless. They're conspiring against you down there.
50 to go, last row.
You guys will find out in 15 minutes if you really want. I had the queen.
Had queen?
That's true. 15 minutes, you could always see, but he did have queens. He's telling the truth.
I had a queen too. What the hell?
I had 2 queens.
Oh, man.
It's like a bunch of limps, and Todd's going to check the straddle. 8874. We got all the hands. Perfect. Yeah, I know it's super frustrating for the players. Obviously, they want to focus on the game, but we got to see the cards. Got to see the whole cards. Because we're already on the turn. Kyle's going to bet. King 9 straight. And take that one down very quickly.
So I know we've talked about your love of PLO previously on various streams. What was it that got you interested in the game of PLO?
Honestly, when I first moved here from California to BestBet and started dealing here, we never had PLO. We had only 4-8, 8 or better. So 5-card 8 or better, high-low. And I always liked PLO, but I never played it out in Cali. But over here, we get so many games, so I just kind of liked the action, and it brought in a lot of action. You know, brought in all the big games like the 5100s, the 100, 200s, and just seeing these guys gamble like nothing with absolute, you know, garbage hands is awesome. You know, it's so awesome. So I mean, and Omaha PLO is just like such a complex game. It's fun to learn the math behind some of these things. You know, you're supposed to put in with a wrap versus a flush draw. Are you supposed to put it in with a, you know, flush draw versus top set type hands? You know, how much percentage do we have on the turn versus this type of hand? So I don't know, just made me fall in love with it in that sense.
Do you find that your range gets much smaller?
Oh, dude, I'm tight as hell. It's funny because I'm a good bit of action. You know, being a dealer, we're always action. We've been told that, but I feel like I'm actually pretty tight in terms of PLO. But I do 3-bet and 4-bet probably a little bit more than the average player. You know, I always say good players 3-bet, 4-bet a lot, and no limit hold'em. It applies to PLO as well. You know, you got to chase out the bad hands that want to see flops. You got to punish the limpers, as I like to say a lot too. So, and obviously, I just said we want to play post flop a lot, and that's what Alex likes to do because people misplay a ton post flop. So there's definitely strategies to both. But yeah, I think people are prone to just over limping, over calling a lot. In general, that's every stake from 1-2 PLO all the way up to 50, 100, 100, 200 PLO. It's all the same. He says here for Brian, he says 8-5, 1 suit, pretty good. And off now, I'm gonna 3-bet with King, King, 6-3, double suited. And here we go. As I say, people are playing it a lot more different, right? We just saw aces get limped. This time aces is gonna find a 4-bet, but Offnon only had a 1K behind, so feels good to get it in. And they said 2 times. Good luck, gentlemen. Joel put it above the sensor. That's why I didn't read it all.
What a sweat. Oh my god.
I'm gonna chop it. We're gonna let Chase get it all caught up. So with the action tracker, you have to, oh wow, he gets stacked. You have to input all the cards in the hand if you miss it, so that's why it's gonna take a second here, but it seems like Brian has scooped Offnon.
What's that?
I'm flying to Israel when they have the thing in Vegas.
200 on 2. Check. Check over.
All right, this one's going to be all Kyles with 2 pair.
Here, I'll give you one. Check 9, check 2, check 4, check 6, check 7. I like this. This is fun.
Yeah.
100 in the 9. Hold 2. Hold 4. Hold.
Yeah, ruined it.
Hold.
30 and shit.
Alright, I need to start somewhere to get in the morning. I followed the biggest one of the night to get over it by stacking somebody.
Shell on the 4.
Also, you play a lot of holding than you ever?
I used to.
I remember, yeah. Just,
I probably should have played that game yesterday. I just know I'd be really sick if I blow like 40, 50 playing hold'em.
He'd rather do it playing Omaha.
Yeah, I'm fine with blowing that playing Omaha, but yeah.
200.
I think I made the worst call of my life against you.
Tonight?
Huh?
Tonight?
No, no.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen many folds against me that I've
No,
done.
no. When we played Hold'em here on this stream, like,
825. 825 and 4 seat.
Does that not count as 25
All right,
for 10?
sounds like Todd is potting it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the bet of 825.
yeah, how much?
He is going to play those aces.
Come on, send me home.
I gamble with you.
You gotta call me.
Seems like you're not going home. Stop.
3 players.
All right. 3 players heading into the flop. Queen 10-5. Todd
25.50.
still sitting on aces. Josh, though, has 2 pair at this point.
More
Get
practice.
it
I'll get
stuff
it.
in this box.
That's one, friend.
Depends which friend.
Yeah.
That's cool. Hold on the 4.
Todd ends up letting it go.
Hold.
I didn't want no action.
There's no has 10s here. Oh, Queen's 10, wow.
I got a gutter, but I don't.
Josh is going to pull it. Queens and 10's going to be good enough.
Be careful, it's slippery out
No
there.
go?
Double suited aces. And a queen.
that was our plan.
Bruce.
And a queen.
But you know you're dead.
No,
Not dead, but.
I'm not a good.
Yeah, you're good.
What's it, 50 straddle?
Okay, yeah, 50
50 is a straddle. Straddle and then
An extra 5K torch from the time when I knew that I
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
a
leave.
better one. That's how
hold 2. Hold 3.
$2.
100 150 in the 4. Fold 6.
I'm gonna give you the alley over this time so
Raise
they don't
500 in the
come in with
7, fold
a
8.
raggedy ass thing.
Better than last. I'm gonna fold though.
Fold. 1650. And the 1. So you're gonna fold in the 9. 1650.
Is it more than that?
What happened? 10,
17.
1650. This is 150.
Oh, that's
So
150.
that's, yeah.
I fold.
Fold in the 4.
Keep sending me into the fucking snipers. You all in?
350 behind.
I guess I just.
Really liking
Say 350.
No, I didn't say nothing. I thought he was all in.
You want to put it in?
None has returned. This time he's sitting there with the aces in his pocket.
All in 350. What you guys want to do?
No hard.
One time.
It's the straight, flopping it. Goes all in.
Straight.
Where do you guys get these hands?
So this is
6-2.
I don't know. I had the ace, 5, 7, 8 double. I wanted to play too.
Look down like a 5-9-4 jack every
Had the wrong one for you. You had 2 pair in a straight.
The sun wasn't like that. You had kings double suited. You had aces, unfortunately.
Yes, thank you.
Getting good at it, but I'm not supposed to hold that.
I'll get back to you one time. Draw
Rhythm sometimes,
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm happy you won that one.
Exactly. Kind of win every hand.
100 in the 7, fold 8.
Named at a yardstick.
Fold 9.
Funny thing, both the flops that I had against you were decent flops.
Oh, we just
Second
first
one,
sweat.
yeah, second one I had flush draw and straight
Call and
First one I flopped the flush draw. So,
That was,
I mean, that's the first one I flopped was straight draw.
check. Check.
that was, what was real strong is that they didn't go the river for like a minute. So you could
Yeah,
have put it out.
too much sweat, yeah.
All right. Todd's got that ace, aces and 4s. Giving them the most equity in the hand. King comes out on the river, giving them even better 2 pair.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. The hands I run really bad. We're doing a I can see where I have a set in the
right?
I look legit. I'll name my gutter balls. Well, actually, my set and the first roll.
All right, sounds like we got Chase coming back in the box as Joel steps off to the side once again. Let's take a look at some stats as we sit about 2 hours into the stream tonight. Todd at 76%, way up at the top again already after coming back in. That is, of course, since he's come back in, his stats got reset. But some things haven't changed. Everybody above 20%. Top 3 above 50%. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings here. Steven up the most at 12K. Josh 4.9. Alec 4.1. Brian 3.1K. Let's bring it up real quick as the deal still comes out here. Todd stuck 1K according to that, but we need to tack on about another 20K on that one.
At one point I was down like 16, 17, and I ended up losing 4,500.
Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, well, I think I was up a bunch.
Yeah, I got stacked flopping a flush to start the fucking stream.
Double board bomb pot.
I have a flush, he has a set, there's 10,000.
Added in, there it is.
7 of spades.
When you run good, it's not like you.
As we like to remind people, easiest way to keep track is take a look at the equity percentages on the left-hand column there.
What does everybody have? As just keeps checking around. Talking a bet. Looks like a set of 6s. One board. That's really it. That 300. Steven gonna call. Josh to deuce, nut flush draw on both boards. Wow. Josh has probably quite a bit of equity. A lot of clubs though. Clubs do brick, but Kyle looking like he's gonna scoop with backdoor hearts. Backdoor 10-9.
I was flushing a boat.
Flushing a
I
boat's
got
gonna be
three
good.
tens.
Flushing a boat.
What?
Wow, what is
He said what?
How the fuck that happened? That's unreal. I got the nut flush draw, open end, on the flop, gutter ball. You see all that?
Yep, happens that way sometimes, Josh.
Flush draw, nut flush draw, gutter ball.
Kyle got that look on him like, I'm sorry, not sorry, kind of thing.
Kyle's always been lucky ever since I first met him.
Actually very stoic, not really reading much.
Yeah. Kyle's always been lucky.
Walked away on more than
Specifically in bomb toss periods.
Unbelievable.
supposedly some younger tournament kids
Guess
came
I'm
in
supposed to bet that, but
and dusted off
I'm
Tom.
like that flush about
They're not from here. But George was the bigger loser that's like local. Jarrett won a bunch, Lee won a bunch, and Toby ended up winning a bunch. Toby didn't win anything really on the stream. But I think he more than made up for it.
Toby's very good.
He's gripping. He's gripping.
Out of the three names you mentioned, I would take
I'll take George in that style game.
no, out of the three names you mentioned.
I'm talking about the one
Ace Jack and
I'll
tens
take him in that style.
are raised to 200.
700 from the 16.
Steven has had Todd's number all night.
Gamble?
Rebet.
I'm just questioning if I'm calling or ripping. That's all.
Ripping.
Nah, I think we're just gonna
Just a call. Steven says so boring. Todd is gonna give action 100% of the time, so.
Yeah, after Todd came back in, he said something about when he leaves or something along those lines. The student's like, you're not leaving.
Yeah. Ace high board. Todd dominated now. Trying to jack just a chop. No tens left in the deck as we see.
Check your hearts.
Seems like a pretty clear jam to me.
Okay. Twice?
All in the call.
I think you have king.
It's not kings. Ace queen is gonna win. Wow.
See y'all later.
I think that's gonna do it for Todd. GG's Todd. Unfortunate run for him. Ran really bad tonight.
Yep, ran right smack into it. Todd, thanks again for coming out. Always a pleasure having you on the stream.
Always, always. Bad 2 days for him, but you know, he'll be back. That is brutal. Well, with that being said, we do have a pretty deep list, so we got another player coming in. And it's another crusher.
Dane, Tim, Brian, Rodney, J.A., Jordy, Adam,
Yeah, when you saw your hand,
Yeah, I was like, man, did I really lose here?
I thought maybe same hand makes a lot of sense.
You got ace, queen kicker, that's it.
Yeah. I mean, I figured I was good, but then like when he turned it, like,
I didn't see the action. I guess it was big free flop.
Big hit, 700 free flop.
yeah, like, I think he opened at 200, I made it 700. I don't want to tell you. You might use it against me. Ace, queen, jack, 6, double suited, I think.
200. I changed my seat. Stay here. Good run is complete. I always argued up a bad run.
5, 10, you're looking at a quarter here.
I'm thinking I got position on some good players. A couple more shots on my left. Just stay where you are.
All right, multiple people in this pot. Jack 7-6 rainbow board. Check around to Brian, the original Razor. Gonna check back. Turns to be Jack of Spades. Pretty action killing turn card for most. Check the off on who is firing. The only hand's not reading. Pretty safe to assume that he might have a Jack here. There he is, Mr. Hank. Another WPT final tableist main event.
Nice.
Got second the year prior.
Not a stranger to the stream either.
Yeah, absolute crusher in terms of PLO, absolute crusher in terms of tournament. Just a crusher overall. It's pretty good to live like Hank. That's second place to Frederick Norman.
How does it work with like behind the button when there's 3 blinds? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I mean, I'm just more curious. Like questions.
You probably have to put 25 here and 15 in.
That's probably the right idea.
Everyone's happy with that.
King 4-5 here. Rainbow board. Looks like Alex betting is at King 4. Backdoor diamonds. Josh calling 10-10-8-6. Got a ball. King on the turn for Alex has his hand kind of in a chokehold. Nobody with backdoor hearts either. Checking around. River's going to be an 8 of diamonds, so King's full of 4s here for Alex. Seems to be running damn good so far. Yeah, and the next player on this list is Tan, the one and only, and he was out there waiting. He's just like, yo, somebody bust somebody so I could hop in, and we would love to have Tan over here.
I've only had the opportunity to see Tan a couple of times. Maybe once.
Yeah, I dealt him like a 100K pot on one of my first years in the live stream. That was pretty absurd. 4 or 5 years ago. Pretty crazy.
This is Kyle. Kyle.
Who's chips?
Give me 3K, I'll give you my 3K, I'll give you my 3K. I'm
You got
stuck
Hank
3K.
instead of 10.
Speaking of, she's
I would rather have 10.
You want my seat? Look, let me play a couple more rounds and I'll give it to you. Yeah. You're gonna leave. No, you can steal my seat.
Sell it to him. Get some money.
That's cool. Thank you, man. Yeah. What?
No?
It's gotta be yours. Raise 100
More like two.
She's super fun.
I don't want. It's not as fun as 10 sitting there. It's not as fun as 10 sitting there. for us.
Yeah,
Exactly.
He's a 9 rainbow board here.
He'll make you man up for sure.
Face off with an immediate 2-pair.
Agreed. You do have top and bottom. Sometimes it's tough to follow what people have. I'm glad it's only 3-handed instead of 8. Yes, spades. Interesting. Turn card slows down the action. Check, check. River's gonna be a 9. Oh wow. Ace-off gets counterfeited.
No.
Yep.
Counterfeit central.
Sick.
And the kicker comes into play.
Do you want to play bowling? I mean, you want to play PLO?
I started playing old. What is that? Playing poker.
Like now.
Coming back from around a little over a 2K deficit.
That's usually how it runs here.
Yeah.
Like unless now, like now it'll be at 5 cents or whatever.
Right.
Is king king?
Alex with a gut shot for a straight. Off none.
King high flush draw. 4. Wow, gutter ball hits, huh? Where did that come from?
Right out
And
the blue.
no flush draw. That's the gin turn card for Alex that he was looking for. The 4 of spades. I don't think any reason to pot it. Just bet it. Yeah, good. Just above half pot, about 60%. I like the sizing. Okay, off none. Still in there. 8 outs, 6 clean outs for Afnan. That is not one of them.
Not at all.
7-5 does stay the nuts.
Take away the turkey and add black and chicken.
Check it over to Alex. Let's see his sizing. I think a pot is pretty bad sizing, so like maybe 1,000? Yeah, that seems pretty good to me.
Look at you and your crystal ball over
That's
there.
it, bro. That's it. Never want a pot in that scenario because we have the nuts, you know. We want to get all the value we can. Was a good fold, though.
Look at him looking over at him.
Just run good against me, man.
Yeah, I mean, Alex is running good against everybody right now, it seems like. But since Todd left, yeah, Afnan definitely the most stuck.
That was funny, trying to convince me he just had top pair.
He wants your picture and an autograph. He's behind you guys, so just protect your hands.
Getting a photo thing there.
You're bluffing on your end. I'm gonna find out.
He plays all our big PLOs, so I'm sure these guys all know him. Afnan, Kyle, Alex there, Josh. I know Brian was playing the, I think there was a 10-25 going on the other night at PLO. I know Brian was in that game. Ace off, so these guys all heavy hitters for sure.
Was that how many players? 7.
Steven, of course, the only one with mystery hand betting. Dang it. And it looks like it just folds very, very quickly. Oh boy, good. Having quite the night so far.
Yep, actually, he has had quite the night. Looking over my shoulder, and we'll bring up the stats for everybody here in just a little bit. But as it stands right now, Steven up almost 16K, just a few dollars shy. Kyle with aces and fives, and the pocket raises to 100. Gets a call from hanging off none. Queen 4 tray. Bet from off none. Kyle's aces still hold.
Oh no, wait.
Kyle with the double blockers with the fives, but he's gonna let it go. Often does get one through on Kyle. Beautiful.
Way to play it.
I can do it if we're playing poker then it's too big. What were you gonna say? There's still running here on Hustler to know last thing about it. Oh really? Yeah. I mean I don't know where it was. Never picked up. Yeah. Someone just texted me like last year at my team. I just sold $1 million.
Must be nice.
Probably
called to hit the days on the river. Those days are over.
Back in the day,
Big.
when you use pot,
What's up, just say?
wondering where running that's got that.
How you doing?
Good, man. How you been?
Yeah, it's always.
I'm living the poker dealing dream.
A lot of places.
Different personalities.
What?
He's a little different.
I'm cool with shit talking, but you gotta do it with sense, you know?
We got 3.
Alright, queens for Steven, flush draw for Alex. Nut flush draw for Brian.
You know? I mean, whoever, obviously it gets people's attention, you know?
Also a gut shot for Brian.
Check. Check.
Calling if I pop the flop? No? I said you calling if I pop flop? Big time? Feel good now.
Hold on. Yes. Call one, fold two, fold. Raise 100 from the board. Raise. Wait. Oh, you said one. Just one. Five left.
Right, hang with a raise to 100 gets a call from 4 players. 5 players to the flop, king 6 deuce.
427.
Here's the flopping bottom set. He's going to go ahead and get out of the way at this point. Jack of hearts.
Need a round down. Round down.
$1,700 bet convinces the other two to let it go. He's going to go ahead and pull that pot. Again, thank you everybody so much for hanging out with us on this fine Friday evening. 5-10-25 PLO game.
Check. Good. Check. Check around.
Making Josh's 2-pair even better.
Definitely had something.
You got this in? Yeah.
See you later, buddy.
All right, looks like Alex is calling it a night at this point.
Yeah.
Sticking around for a while. Up as of right now, around 4K.
Raise 100 for this.
Raise 300.
Thanks a lot for not leaving me alone with him.
As Kirk mentioned a little bit ago, we do have a list for people waiting to play. So I'm sure that we are going to get that seat filled up very quickly.
Thank you.
Jay Lennox loading up for Jacksonville in the morning. Got in the ice and snow last. Oh no! Well, glad you made it safely.
Check. Check.
475. Raise 12 from the bottom.
Adam asks, who's up the most? We'll show stats right after this hand, as it should be a dealer change. If not, then one more hand. Adam, but hang out. But so far, I can tell you Steven up $1 million, maybe $2 million. All right, looks like Alex has gotten up, but we do have the next player, Tan. You guys all know him very well. Live stream legend, legend in the room.
Yeah, I told y'all it wouldn't be long. People want to get in on this.
Oh yeah. Alex decided to give up his seat for the greater good. Shout out Alex. GG's to him. He left up quite a bit too, right?
4.1K.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad for 2 hours of play. 2.5 hours of play. Good hourly. I'm sure he'll slide into the 5 PLO for now. But looks like we're going to be playing some musical chairs here for the moment. Hank moves over the 8. I think Brian moves 4.
Oh no.
There he is.
Here comes the man.
There he is.
That's the man.
Damn, it's been a long time.
Now we're all in trouble.
Man, he good. Everybody move.
Everybody moved down.
They were like playing musical chairs. Just to get the
Everybody wants advantage against Tan. You know, he's going to be putting on all the pressure ever.
Hank moving into seat 8. Kyle moving into seat 3. Alfdon moving over into seat 2, leaving room for Tan.
And Brian moving over to seat 4.
Yeah.
Florida's got to stand your ground.
Yeah, everybody just kind of shifted around there.
Yeah, you always want to be to the left of Tam, never to the right, because if you're to the right, you have to play a much tighter range. I mean, they're probably all playing a pretty tight range regardless.
What's that say about you as a player, where people want to get into position physically in order?
I mean, Tan knows it. He's the action guy. I wouldn't say he's the whale because he's actually a very, very, very good player. But he ain't scared to put it in.
She said she abandoned it.
We're gonna, Dan, just heads up, we're doing a 5K cap on the
We can cancel it now. That is gone.
Yeah, we're just following.
No, I mean, I was, you guys don't care.
I like the fact that
You like the cap?
I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan of caps, but I think that makes it better.
Are we doing 5K cap or no?
I like
All right. Sounds like this is the time.
We're doing 5K max loss.
Got Joel coming back into the dealer's box, I believe.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and take a look at those stats real quick.
What are we doing 5K?
Hank hasn't played too many hands yet, but or hasn't been around too long, I should say. But he's at 88%, pretty sick. Yeah, I mean that's just a good game.
And of course, Tan just coming in, so no stats for him as of just now.
Steve at 15.3K, Josh up 5.7, Ryan up 4, Alex who just left was up 4, and yeah, no stack. Half non-hang, and of course Todd losing the brunt of it.
Yeah.
It's a pretty gross one.
Squads, yeah, forget the cat.
Alright, so we got dealer change, so double board bomb pine coming in Tan's first hand.
5K is still a lot.
Yeah, my mistakes speak up for that.
That was a good pitch. That last one was good. I appreciate that, man. Good vibes. Thank you, man.
Steve, sounds like you have the same kind of luck I would.
Check.
You get up from a seat and you move to a seat that hopefully might do you a little bit better, and the seat you just get up from just goes nuts. Sorry about all the mystery hands, folks. A lot of those might have been people getting cards they knew they were going to fold, just they never made it into the box. There's a little white square in front of them.
Yes.
Sometimes when the cards stack up real thick, it doesn't read all the way through.
Good.
Heads up, Steven, with a bottom set on one board. And now deuce is full of jacks, but can't feel too good with bottom set there. Check over to Steven. Steven's hand doesn't feel strong at all. Just like kind of, we're happy if we get half of it. We got check raise, we are alive, but he's gonna bet. I mean, it seems like Steven has quite a bit of history versus Tan, you know. He was the one calling for him to get in the game. So I have to imagine they have quite a bit of history together.
Good right now, you know what I'm saying?
5K cap feels good. Yeah, I guess that's also something you can take an advantage because you can't check raise for for another 10K.
I'm in a good spot.
That is a good spot actually. Wow. Didn't even think about that.
I know, right? We could.
It might work. They're trying to get it to read super.
You're so mad right now. What do you think I have? This is a time rate game.
Steven sounds way too comfortable for how small his hand is, but it is good.
9-3-4?
Love it. Queen 9-3-4.
I think he did end up showing just now.
The 5K cap. That's not a bluff, it's just bluff on the top.
Turn hearts on the first one?
No, there's no hearts. I was using the 5K cop in my advantage, that's all.
Yeah, we gotta take the team off.
It's only the bomb pasta, so no worries.
I want to check race with you.
He plays a lot better than he looks.
Who, Tan?
Oh, you.
No, it's opposite. I look like a freaking sharp wizard now. It's so bad now.
Wizard.
I play awful now.
Do 25 out.
Thank you.
107, hold 8 and up.
Keep it down. I said keep it down. When you call that fast, it like ruins my like.
All right, multi-way Steven with ace queen 9 1 suit.
More than a second. I gotta go quick.
Kyle wants to kind of repot it, but I think we're just calling out of position here with king, queen, deuce. What's up, straw man? How we doing?
Check 3.
Ooh, off-on sounds pretty big. Top 2 plus open-ended. Definitely gonna look to get it in here after Steven bets. Off-on calls behind with 2 pair, but bottom 2. So never good once off-on sticks it in.
1,050 and the 2 seat.
How much you got?
3,050.
You're the best player here? Your man's getting bigger.
Who says I'm the best player here? You?
Yes. That's my opinion. It's a compliment.
You don't mean it though.
Steve wants the best player here. You all know. I'll put the bullshit around it.
Wow, Usopp does put in the call. Let's see if they want to run once or twice.
You got me killed.
What do you guys want to do?
I wish I
One time.
One time announced. Wow. One time for 9.4K pot. 2 of diamonds. 9. So off-on gonna win that one. Nuts. I guess 7 times the nuts, but 7-5 will do. That's the flop you're kind of dreaming of when you play 5, 6, 7, 8. Those rundown hands. So juicy. My favorite.
Just have one hair. Should have checked the bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think a little bit of an ambitious lead there from Steven, especially to 5 other players with aces, no ace of clubs either. I don't think so. I think it was a little ambitious, but what do I know? Steven's playing the game. I'm watching.
Is the optional?
Optional. Of course, yeah, it's a straddle. Yeah, it's a straddle. 50 is a straddle. 4 blind. 25 is a straddle. Alright, about 10, 25. 50 is a straddle. Yeah. Call 100 in the 9.
Nothing.
Call 1.
10 pounds on?
Call 2, call 3. Call 4.
100?
Yep. Call 6. Call 7. Call. Transfer. 6 players. Check 6, check 8. Check 9.
Similar flop last time. 6, 7, 8. Checking around. Turns gonna be 3 of hearts. So back to our hearts here for Hang, who also has bottom set. Well, set of 6s. Could be a big one here, as Josh has king, king plus hearts as well. So definitely gonna look to be a big one. Steven flopping the joint. 9, 10. Just realized that as well. Wow. A lot of big hands. Josh folds pretty easily. Heads up to this river card. Steven against Hang. clubs. So Steven still with the 10 high straight. Check straight is good.
Once you call, I'm like, I better get out.
Just stepped out and took a look outside. Over 700K now in that prize pool. That's nuts. Very, very cool. Very insane.
That's just
to think
from
about.
tonight.
Just from tonight. Still one more flight tomorrow, so you can imagine that that'll be even busier, which is pretty crazy to think about.
Holding.
It's all hands on deck right now. But tomorrow, we're going to need some extra help, I'm sure. Michael gets to hide back here, do his own thing, so very nice. A little jealous of that part, but
hide in my little corner.
Okay. That's what I always tell people. Hiding in my corner is great. They're like, how do you like to do the live stream? I was like, I love it when it's busy like this. But at the same time, you know, I'd love to go out there and deal. 10, flopping middle set here, backdoor hearts. Backdoor straights. Kyle gonna call with ace king 5-4, so gutter ball to 3 plus top pair. King 10-10 8-5 probably just has to let it go, so we're going heads up. Wow, dirty turn card as Kyle is now stuck in this hand. 10 gonna check, and Kyle's quickly checking behind. There's gonna be 7, so 9's full of ace is gonna be good. Kyle's gonna have to call off probably. Yeah, look at that. He's gonna snap call it off. Ace king no good. I think Kyle loses the minimum there. Checking back that turn card, honestly.
King on the turn, chicken check raising, we get it all in. Tom's gonna gutter.
You got a straddle.
Offman making quite the comeback tonight.
That's what Offnon do.
Yes.
As the best player, I need to re-raise.
You're gonna cause everyone just to limp. Everyone's just gonna start limping.
Still mid-range, don't worry.
How much you got? 40. I really should make it 6, but.
Change your cards. Yeah, we got 6 stuff.
Huh?
2 seats. GTO bet. 1200 in the one. The GTO kind of play.
Probably fold the best hand, I guess.
I'll solve both of them.
Yeah?
Let's go 50. Can't go to 50. Huh? Optional.
No, you survived.
You're fine. Huh?
You're fine, yeah.
man.
Good
That's why they all want position on you. They're too scared to play you out of position. It's not me.
I want to hire the
Yep.
bottom line.
106.
There's a cap. Don't forget.
325.
Hot.
325.
Cat, regular pot.
No.
I'm glad you did, bud. Have a great evening.
Week 10.
Appreciate you popping in and say hello.
I like that. I like that.
And of course, hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate it.
That 225 north.
I needed that to be the flop last
Chip
time.
King's on the board.
Well, I had two of them.
Pair?
Dan's going to take it quickly.
No, I had to run now.
Here's too good.
EPO bet. Let's see bet that.
And then I called flop, and you bet 700 on the turn, and then it's 2K on the river, and I'm good.
Player 7. Very well thought out. Thought out.
Like, whatever do to you? Why do you have to, like, call me out for being the best player, you know?
It's a compliment. It's a true compliment. Trust me, if past 2 years, if I played better poker, I'd have freaking so much
Straddle and he
got
says the
enough.
action's gonna start here.
Past 2 years, I've been awful.
Call the 8. Call 9.
Come on, do it. Race, make a race again. Come on, you gotta do it all the time.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4.
I fold.
Call 6.
I'm gonna make sure they see my type.
325. Call. 8. Call 1. Call 2. 35 players. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Bet 807. Hold 8.
South is going to go ahead and pull this one real quick like.
They used to have mics, didn't they?
If they did, it's been a while. I don't remember wearing one. He wears one.
I got one. You have someone you want to shout out? Like a business or something?
Yeah. Lightning Loans LLC. You need a loan? Look us up on Instagram. Call me.
Can we talk outside? Giving out loans?
Besides that. Just kidding. He's good for it. I'm joking. Oh, pull it up.
Call 6.
Got it. Application.
107.
New license.
Call the 8. Call the 9. Call the 1.
South raising to 100. Queens hang calls, sitting on 9s.
3 players. Check 1. Check 7. 200.
3 diamonds, Jack 9, 7. 2 pair for tan.
Call the 1.
Is it amazing?
A South flopping a flush.
Come on, last day.
Only 2 days. I think it's like 2 day one.
2 day one.
925.
All right, full house for tan. Jack's full of 7s. Man, this one's just bouncing around.
I'm sure it's mixed.
Yeah, maybe we should be openly talking about down the street.
Call 8.
Here, this feels pretty soft. No, I really want that. I really love it.
Then again, Hanger was looking at 9s full of Jacks, too.
Todd.
That's a good deal, right? 29, 25. A little bit. I can play it. I don't have to. That's why I'm not playing.
Pot. I was like, what in the world?
Me.
Ah, he calls and gets the bad news.
I'm sorry for this hand either way. Trust me.
Right, there's full house, you ain't losing that flop. You have a boat or a flush draw flop.
This one we're gonna try our hardest on the first shot.
The balls like that. I might go at it.
Yeah.
How much behind me?
When's the last game you played?
You a pretty big basketball fan?
Basketball?
Actually, just started playing a lot more recently with my
Like if you had
friends,
one,
like high school friends.
Yeah, 12 fun.
Yeah,
I think you
high
had
school
one.
now. It's like, I'm 30 now, and
You say you're 30?
yeah,
The body doesn't work like it used to.
yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like, it's just, I don't know, just all the movements, just, I feel so slow.
I guess you're not here.
100 in the 7th.
Do you watch basketball?
No, I'm pretty bad with like with fans, like being a fan, I guess you would say.
Tan is the man. He's part of the biggest pot I pushed for me in that room, well over 140K. He's generally a good guy. Yeah, Tan's awesome. What's up, Chris? How we doing, brother?
I mean, like, think of basketball as fun. It's just when you know, we like 10 friends, it's a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like a lot of people are slowing down a lot too. Because when we were kids, like everyone was so aggressive.
Sprinting up and down the court.
Yeah, I pushed, definitely pushed him.
No one wants to get hurt.
Who else?
Level, you know?
I pushed a couple 100K pots in this room. Pretty insane to think about.
Huh? Not that good.
King 10-8, double suited here for Kyle. Tan gonna defend the ace 10-9-6 double suited as well. And pretty bad flop, as bad as you could have for kings here. As it's gonna check to Tan and he's gonna lead. Kyle with a quick fold. This game is playing much bigger now that Tan is in here. I mean, it's playing huge when Todd was here, but it goes like different heights with Tan. Pretty absurd.
You're a shooter? Effort guy?
Yeah, I'm an effort guy, exactly. Yeah, just hustling as much as possible. And,
That's valuable though.
with the king.
Do you play golf?
No, everybody asks me that. Guess should I start? Is that
I mean, that's like the game to play when you're our age, you know?
Yeah.
You don't get hurt.
I was on the course recently, and I like showdowns.
It's a vibe.
Full players.
It just seems like so pointless. You know what I mean? Like, it's this thing, I'm like, man, like, this goes so, like...
Jack 9-4, 2 clubs on the board. Somebody with a club in their hand.
It's not like fun like basketball is.
Set of 9s here for Ofton. 9s and queens have been the hot hands so far.
Fold, fold, and fold.
Ofton probably okay with just winning that pot outright.
Thank you.
You make it 100, I make it 200.
Do it.
no.
You make it 100, make it 250. 250.
Fine.
Anything to get the game going. He said, come on, we'll keep going. I said, screw it, pot, whatever.
No 100?
Looks like Josh is not about it.
What are we doing?
Swapping seats.
Hang will do it.
Let's just do a redraw.
Gotta give him the alley.
Complete redraw of
I like a
seats.
redraw.
Fold 2, call 3, fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. 200. Call 8. Let's play it.
Yes. Sorry.
That's 250. You know what?
That's not all we need.
Call him the 2, sir. You're good. Call him the 3, fold. C1, sir. Just try to blush it. Blush it inside the box. Put the first 2 on the bottom. And then over here. Switch up? No.
Is it better to stack or is it better to spread?
It's better just to put the top 2 on the bottom. Yeah, like so like this. Yes.
Give it action.
Yeah.
Just flip them over. It's easy. You know what I'm saying?
Mid-hand?
Appreciate it.
You guys do better at RFID?
I can see him.
How do you call stage? Yeah, you're playing other stuff.
There you go, Sam. Put the 2,000 on.
Straddle in the 9. 200 in the 1.
That's crazy.
That's your job.
Make poker juicy.
Bring it back. Bring poker back. Fold 2, fold 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8 and 9. C4's cards?
Don't emote.
We got 3 players. Good. Fold 4.
See him flopping the absolute nuts here.
Fold 75.
Has Tan betting into him, and he's gonna check over to Tan, who's gonna pot it. Sicko. Tan has 10 high, by the way. Once Steven calls this, I think Tan has to shut down. Like, it's pretty apparent Steven's just never folded. Does make a king high straight now. Looks like it's checked over to Tan already.
Yeah, Steven definitely winning.
Oh my god, he does bet again. Tan is a maniac. Seems like I have the nuts, right? Okay, cool. Double check. 5,000. Oh, goes even larger, 8K. Thinking maybe Steven was on some sets. Makes sense, but Steven had the nuts the whole entire way. No bluff to be shown.
It, obviously, right?
Thank you. Pump up time there. Pump up. 50 up there.
You're talking about like chopping.
No, I said we're supposed to be chopping.
Oh, yeah.
I have a ridiculous hand.
All right, sounds like we've got Chase coming back in. Let's take a look at some stats here.
Right, yep, Tan, of course, leading the way, 83%, hanging up there, 71. Everybody above 30%, almost above 40%, really. Game is good. Jeez.
Yeah, definitely, action has definitely picked up.
I mean, that's why we love PLO. Steven up 20 bands, so gross. 20 bands. Josh up 4.8, Brian up 3.6, and the most stuck right now is Hang. Of course, I had that boat over boat hand that I missed, unfortunately. But the night is young, got about 2 hours left in the stream.
Ace 10 of clubs, king, 10.
That's what I had. No, I had queen 10.
Right. Board bomb pot. Once again, sorry about the lack of hands we're seeing tonight, guys. Very frustrating as a viewer, I know. Very frustrating for us as well. Obviously, we want to see all the hands.
Yeah, we do.
But it's been pretty subpar tonight. Heads up here. Mystery hand versus tan. Jack 10 8 deuce. Wrap on the top board. Not too much on the bottom, so it looks like one bet will take this down for Brian on the turn.
I lost my first bullet in this tournament. I fired 2 bullets so far with 2 final tables. This is my first loss. Oh shit.
You're gonna be alright?
It's
You need a
stone.
hug?
It's
You can
stone.
hug you if you need a hug.
I could use a hug.
I'm not hugging you.
$100.
Seems
fair.
Plenty of people give out free drinks.
Not me. That's leaving value out there. You know what
You're
I'm
gonna
saying?
squeeze for 100 or?
Raise 2 from the board.
Squeeze.
There she is.
We got 3.
Yes. Spicy.
Nancy,
Check.
give me an iced green tea with lemon, please.
Check.
Iced green tea, AC.
Check. 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 Check around. 8.
Pink green.
Once again, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday evening. Over 700K in the prize pool in the day 1A of the main event here. WPT Best Bet Scramble. Pretty darn fire.
Yeah, crazy number of entries tonight.
Yep, only more tomorrow, I'd imagine. Players are already through the dinner break, and after the dinner break, you got 2.5 hours to reg, max late reg if you'd like. And then I believe it's played to top 10%, could be 12.5 if it's since it's only 2 fights, but.
I think it's pretty jam. Yeah, I'm in game jam. You know what I'm saying? Like, make
Check, man. What's the deal with the ice?
I think it's that's even better if it is.
That's true, right?
A lot of people do that to
That's
get
so
the
true.
plan. Like a share ball or get the cloud and then
Even the money,
yeah, I think it's in real life.
That's like a song.
That out of something. I'll say something over there.
I asked the same question earlier, didn't
Regular ones are 150.
Joel didn't know.
We're all just tip.
Said 250?
We're gonna peel them every time. We're gonna spread them every time. 3, 4, 4. This box was a few, right?
Yeah. A little R, but each is probably pretty small.
See, we're going to open up the ace, queen, queen, 6-3 spade board. And ace off says, alright, screw it, let's 3-bet. King 10, 9, 7, double suited.
To the river?
Tan never folding, Jack, Jack, 5, 3. We're going multi-way here, 3 ways to this flop. Queen 4-3 rainbow. There's gonna be 5 of spades, so queens for Steven. Man, queens and 9s only, huh? And Steven just winning every single pot ever tonight. Pretty good night for him, to say the least.
Started with a 5K buy-in, if I'm not mistaken. And everything else is profit.
Yeah, I have one draw.
Thank you.
That was a good
That was pretty,
kind of felt big.
Speaking of 9s, 9-9-7 on the flop. Off now with 9-7 in his hand. Flop the boat.
Wow, and Kyle with 10-9-5-6 too, so these two are gonna probably play a pretty big pot, I'd imagine. And off on it, or ace off is just bet in here. Pair of 7s, love it.
Kyle shoves.
Yeah, of course, never gonna fold, not versus Afnon. Only has, this Afnon has the nuts for now, but
Oh, wow.
9's full 7's still gonna be good for Afnon. And Kyle is gonna get smoked, gonna get stacked, and as you said, what a comeback for Afnon, as now he's up after everything is said and done.
Right?
Pretty sick.
Yep, stuck, what, 2-3K?
I think he was stuck like 6K at one point almost.
Oh, yeah?
I think so, I could be wrong.
Remember I said it, it's gonna change.
Wow. Yeah, pretty silly too, because as Steve said earlier, you know, you seat change and then the hand or the seat that plays against you wins against you.
Yeah.
Kyle was in C2, moved to C3, got stacked by C2.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right. He was stuck.
Quite a
6K-ish.
Quite a bit, so.
Now up 6K-ish.
So sick. So sick.
Looks like Hank's coming back. I don't think sometimes 7-7, and I have one bank technicality.
I made those love.
All right, 7-7 deuce here. Kyle back in for looks like 5K. Oh, maybe, yep, about 5K. Raised to 2.4K, and Brian gonna take that one down. Good sea change for him so far. He's having a pretty good night.
Yes, sir.
Check. 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 350 from one.
Ooh, nuts here for Josh and Tan. Gonna be betting. Man, Tan keeps betting into the nuts. This is, I think his third or fourth time doing so. Yikes. Josh is gonna call. Let's see this river card. River card is out there. King of clubs. Pretty unfortunate card for Josh. I think he goes check pot. I don't think Josh could ever fold. Not versus Tan, at least. Versus anybody else, yes.
Is that lucky, huh?
But Tan is just so capable of doing it. And Tan says you have nut flush, right? Yep. Tan read it perfectly. I mean, this is the best river card outcome, you know? King 9, King 6, King deuce, 9, 9, 6, 6, deuce, deuce. Not too many combos. He does put in the reluctant call, but is correct. Ace high. Nice call by Josh. Yeah, against like a player like Tan, you just always have to pay off no matter what, I think. Tan just puts on the pressure. Pure pressure is what he do. I'm psychic or psycho. Yeah, aren't we all a little bit there, Steve?
You almost did.
It's feeling good for a second.
You guys want me to put the 50 so you can do the 100?
Yeah, I did. Straddle mate.
I moved here so you could straddle bigger.
So you get a cheaper thing, so you can go 100, I can go 200?
Yeah, I do 100, yeah.
Well, I mean, I haven't even been doing 50 all night. I'm just trying to show you guys a little gambling.
Yeah. He's for the table.
Seriously.
Dude, it's cold out.
I'm fine with 5, 10 and a quarter. I can pay my bills playing 5, 10 and a quarter.
It's okay. Once a blue moon.
Once in a while won't hurt.
Once a blue moon we play. We got 3. Check.
Little speed. I'll show you guys a little speed.
Straddle him and
Show a little speed right there.
And if
Can't do
someone
200.
said to get a better price, I probably wouldn't
10.
Chilling.
200.
I didn't want to do 100. I didn't want to do 100, man.
Here, I'll take this 100 back. Damn, man.
You put it back in. No, I mean, it's tough right now.
Huh? I think he was talking to me.
I'm just joking.
It's okay. It's okay. The guy played 2,000, 4,000 PLO. It's okay. Let he enjoy the small again a little bit. 6. Holy.
I wouldn't mention
Huh? We got 5. Check, check, check.
I have to pop that.
Huh?
I have to pop that one. That's like
What do you say?
pop.
Huh? Oh, we need both y'all's cards. 11 is your bet. Did it work?
Aces in the pocket finally hold up.
Nancy?
What in Vegas on the handle?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. First 3 days, win. First day win, goes by foot.
Yeah,
Nice day win.
yeah, on their money, right?
Kyle with aces in the pocket again.
No, I don't think so. Todd got that.
He's gonna win.
Todd got that.
He wasn't playing that many hands, was he?
10, tossing in a pumpkin, but the raise is only 400. Raise 2, 400.
My wife told me I was the lowest, so I had to
Obviously, you're the lowest. That's
play
not,
a few hands.
what do you think the line on you being the lowest D pick was coming?
What was that?
400.
Not very good, because
Like minus.
Kyle, 4
I
betting in the
normally I play
pocket,
more
3K.
hands than the average person. It's only a couple hands I don't really like.
We are heads up.
I only play pretty much all hands.
Checking it down to the turn. 2 of spades on the turn. Aces and jacks are going to be good. Kyle takes another one.
Chad Tucker.
Huh?
How's Chad Tucker?
Man, I haven't seen him or talked to him in a couple months.
Oh, really? I thought you played him on basis.
No, I mean we used to in Atlanta for a while, but like I stopped going. I think he stopped going too.
He's like the nicest guy.
Yeah.
You're the nicest guy in the world, Sam.
I don't know, it's hard to beat Chad.
It's pretty fucking funny too.
Yeah, he's hilarious. This guy. I think he's just that's what pink card. Chad Tucker. Tennessee. Ooh! I'm just playing, hold on, I can't see.
He's like,
11, 12.
Hey, you missed the call, right? What you got? Look. 4 from the 19.
Ace queen rolling out on the flop for 10.
Check. Check.
And another queen on the river for trips. I'm sorry, full house. For 10. He's gonna make like he's got to think hard about it.
Just call. Call.
You're gonna be mad at what I folded. King queen.
Oh, shit.
Would have lost a big one.
I know you're gonna give me more reason to just call.
Go get more ammunition to the box. I just don't want a big arm.
You don't want to miss your big one.
Thank you.
Ah. Just call him everyone.
Three.
Call.
Raise 125.
Full player. Check. 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 Check.
Queens are treating Steven right tonight. Queen coming out on the flop, giving him a pair there. Right now it's Jacks versus Queens. 5 rolls out on the river. Queens and 5 is going to be the better hand here. And Steven's going to take it away. Folks, in case you were thinking about coming out either tonight or tomorrow night and enjoying the events going on, just to let you know, our high hand, and this is taking place in all 3 rooms, Orange Park, St. Augustine, and here in Jacks. 500, 1,000 high hands, 500 for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the bottom half of the hour. That is shared amongst all 3 rooms, so whoever has the highest hand in one of those rooms will take the high hand there. And that runs from noon till midnight. No breaks.
Stack a hang. Always. Just trying to stack it. Always.
Nine comes out on the turn, 10 with a straight now.
36.
Range is 36.
Raises to 3.6K. Steven wisely lets it go. And Hang makes the call.
You mind breaking this one, please?
on the river. King also had a straight, but not large enough. Looks like 10 bet 15K. The flags there in front of them are 5K each. I'm sorry, 8.3K. Must have been a glare on the chips when I read them incorrectly.
Jack 10.
Nice hand, Sam.
Alright, it's combo time.
You're so good.
He's bumping the bump. I'm trying to get you out of there. You just cold call the 320.
All right, time for a dealer swap here. Joel coming back into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at these stats real quick. Like 10, 84%.
About 10-6. Wow.
You're 10-6?
Hang just behind, 64%.
I thought you had like the 10. I thought you got bet on the river.
Josh,
You had, like, the 10.
29%. Last night staying around 20%, so staying a lot more active this evening.
Turn to pair.
Steven having a rough night of it.
And
Up
I came
23,000, almost 24. Tan up 9.2K. Josh 6.8. Afternoon and Brian both up right around 5K, 6K. Hang stuck the most right now, 19.1. Having a bit of a rough go of it at the
I know
moment.
you're a good player. You're balanced.
A GTO player. Every GTO player.
45.
No, he didn't have a straight flush. Did you have a straight flush? No. It was,
The 7 of hearts.
yeah, I remember
I
looking
don't know
at
if it was the queen or the king.
I don't think no, it was. I remember looking at it. I was like, Jack 10 of hearts. So besides, he had me pretty I got the flop, you think he on the turn? Yeah. That's insane. Glad I pulled it.
That's the button, right?
Yep, that's fine. That's 250.
All right, double board bomb pot, king 9 tray on the bottom board, jack 8-6 on the top. Brian right now with a mystery hand, so we won't see any equities as long as that hand is in play. All right, now we can see some equities here.
Yeah, I mean, but your
Goes
hand's
out this time with the aces.
being serious, I mean, you gonna hold your hand? That's kind of ridiculous.
Can't.
Yeah. I mean, on that river, you could, I guess. 1150.
Hand right now with the most equity. Got jacks on the top board.
Got all the big boys over here. 1, double from me.
Possibilities for straights on the bottom.
Maybe it's personal.
You got all the high rollers here. You got 10, you got Steven, Josh, Hassan. You want double up from me. You're a high roller.
I kind of want to double us from you too.
Stephen with a set of sixes on the top, though.
I'll take short on 6.
There.
Oh, they got it.
1155K cap.
What is it?
Well, it was just 11.
Okay. He's got a straight on the top 10.
No, it's a cap.
1150.
Cap, it's 5K cap.
250 is
So it's
1350.
1150, 250,
37.
Earlier we seen you had a hand.
3650.
36.
No, then
Oh, the 50 counts as well? Yeah, I don't remember it. No, I don't.
Right?
I don't have no idea.
3650, right?
What are they asking you?
3650.
3650.
And that's a call?
Yeah, that's cool.
Call. 3650.
I was just short and
That's cool. Top two and flush draw, you loving.
What do you have? That's really the question.
See the turn, actually I've got straight card company.
actually I have this straight card blocker, so I thought it was fine. I turned it straight up too. And then we just did it down.
It's such a sick run out too.
You got 7, 9, and aces and threes. I should have let you bet it. We probably get action if you bet it first. It's easier for him to call. You're doing everything good, man.
Alright.
Yeah, I hit his 5 cash. 5 points. But I just checked. Get his sandwich.
I mean,
Did a double penetration.
what's wrong with that?
The win rate doesn't go up that much. Yeah. So it's about 6, quality over quantity.
I would have checked that. I mean, he knows I can't raise. If you check, he bets with you behind me. I don't know. Close. No. I said set on the top. Small streak. 7-4 now. I had 6-6. Try to set on the top for this one. And I had 3 on the bottom. Yeah. 6-6-4-3. No, if I have 7-4, I'm unfortunately probably paying off. But I just know Tan's playing GTO over there, so I have to like be on my P's and Q's.
Now hitting the trip 10s on the turn there. Gets checked 2 by halftime.
You were committed for when you put the 50 in at the very beginning.
And he checks as well.
I was gonna
Yeah, that's not your cost. You said it was 3650 as opposed to 3600. You folded.
Huh?
You said it was 3650 as opposed to 3600.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
he
50
said, I didn't.
The $50 really like.
I hate this 5K cap. It's like, that's where you get people stacked it with long pot.
It's good in general.
That's where we get people jaws open.
Position though. This is a fake game.
Posizione.
Position.
Kind of strong, bro.
I only went with that because Todd asked for it. If it
Yeah.
wasn't for him, I wouldn't go.
He makes the rules, I guess, huh?
There we go. Strong. Bet 100. Race.
Yeah, that's cool.
You're the ace of that diamond land?
Fold.
Yeah. Right.
100.
What a crazy hit you had.
Cat.
Yeah, Cap.
Then he can pot you, now you're in a really tough spot.
There's two. 1,075.
I mean, he had 5 maybe.
I guess yeah, he didn't
All right,
that
looks
much.
like a 3-bet here from Tan. Queen 5 deuce deuce.
4-bet for Brian.
Yeah.
Chicken one time.
Ace Jack 9-8 1 suit.
Just check it all down.
He's been seeing what Tan's been playing, and Tan is quietly up 9K, huh? Probably not so quietly, to be honest. You know, Ty's never shying away from a challenge. His hanging cold calls behind 9-8 7-3 1 suit. A little overzealous for Hang, but can't blame him. He's stuck quite a bit at the moment.
I want to play the main
Jack
more
6-6.
Huh?
I want to play the main.
Looking good for Brian at that point.
Steven says he wants to play the main. I was like, why don't you? You're up 20 bands in this game.
know, right?
Got a free bullet or two. Tan gonna be putting on all the pressure. And interesting spot. Does Tan ever 3-bet queens, kings, or 5-bet rather, kings, queens, aces, or does he just flat? So Brian's hand is a little vulnerable here.
You got like 12 or 16.
And Tan just has like random 6s in his hand all the time too, betting 650 into a pot of 3.4K.
Yeah, if there was nothing else going, I would probably start it early, but with all this cash action, I'll just come through the bullet and just.
Brian does make the call. Hang gets out of the way. 9 on the turn.
Yeah, interesting card yet again. Top 2 now for Brian, but obviously we still are behind aces, kings, queens here. Aces probably be putting in a 5-bet pre. Just check, and the queen on the river pink.
Oh, man.
Darn river card, huh?
That river card.
Love it, love it. I mean, straight draws get there too, so interesting. Brian and Tan played a lot. I know they've been playing a lot of big stakes with each other over the last few days too, so. We know Tan is all capable of doing it. Show
Brian
the
hated
deuces.
to do it, you could tell, but he made the right choice there.
Does.
Small blind.
Who?
I thought you wanted to know.
Put your 50. Show a little speed.
Damn, this motherfucker like wide open.
900.
Little boat gambler.
One time.
Hello?
One round and out. One round.
Yeah.
One round of the max straddle.
Jalen, what is going on? Good to see you.
My guy Jay, the legend. What's good, Jalen? How we doing?
Yeah, an incredible lineup tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, anytime you get Tan and ace off in the game is good. Steven, though, steamrolling the table. Todd was in here earlier and got rolled for 20K in the first 2 hours. Guy ran really, really bad. Played 92% of hands, though, you know. It's going to happen. But right now, Hang the most stuck at 20K plus right now. Pretty gross to say. Queen 4-7, 2-heart board. Steven with a beautiful ace-9 of heart hand here. Backdoor straights, everything. But Josh, wow, we've been saying it, queens and 9s all night long, right, Mike?
Queens and 9s.
Top set for Josh, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a check raise here from Steven. But he's just going to elect to call. Steven has been playing phenomenal, as you can see from the stack. Running good, playing good, dangerous combo. 5 does bring in a gutter ball plus nut flush draw for Steven.
At all with your call-up. Please do not hesitate to ask either Linda or myself.
Yep, and you hear in the background the noise from Arlie Johnson. This is the last break you could reg the tournament over 700K in the prize pool. Pretty darn ridiculous. Steven gonna give it up.
Absolutely ridiculous, considering it's first day.
Yeah, day 1 of and then day 1 be tomorrow starting at noon. So if you guys want a piece at maybe 400K, you guys should come out tomorrow. We'll be sick, 4-day event. Day 2 on Sunday, day 3 Monday, play down to the final 6, and then that final table we will be live streaming it on Tuesday. Just got word that it'll be myself and Theo dealing it, so that's super exciting stuff. My 3rd year in a row doing it, so super awesome. I love it. I'm all about it. So shout out BestBet for choosing.
That being said, folks, please consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell so that you know when we do go live, because it could be at any given time. We will be on a 30-minute delay on Tuesday due to it being an official tournament. That way you'll get a little notification when it's that time. Yeah, Jalen, unfortunately, he just ran right slap into it tonight.
Pull 25 back, Sam.
Yeah, 125.
150.
150. Heads up.
All right, heart heavy board here. Queen 10, 8. 10 with a flush draw.
You got anything good?
Yeah, top set never good for Todd tonight. Always had second best straight, second best flush. Just couldn't get anything going.
10's going to get it this move.
Pair of 9s.
Pair of 9's no good there, Josh. 10 up about 12K now since joining the table, what, less than an hour ago? Pretty good hourly also, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, not nothing to complain about there.
Huh.
That's because sending me out to make a clip for them.
How we doing, Jay? You playing over there at OP or what? Have you been playing much? I know we've all been pretty busy with WPT and everything. I know I haven't been able to play much at all the last 2 weeks.
Have you started going through withdrawals yet?
Yeah, actually, funny enough, Joel and I were just talking about it before the stream started. And he asked if I was been playing. I was like, nah, I kind of miss it. And he's just like, dude, I haven't put enough sessions in. So next week, I think he said he had 3 days off and he's going to play every single day. I was like, what a sicko. Nice. Joel, an absolute sicko.
Talk about pussy. Shit with the door open.
Not much playing at all, bro, sadly. Miss it badly, too. Damn, we're all degens. You know, that's a sickness. We deal it for 6 to 8 hours a day, and then we just want to play right after.
Get right on the other side of the table elsewhere.
Yep. Looks like Jack 4-4. He's off the best hand here with Ace Jack. Back spinning it up soon, bro. You already know. You already know. Gotta catch Miss Kathy and Miss Heather in the PLO streets. They owned me last time. It's gonna be a 9 of diamonds, 10.
Yeah.
10 with a little bit of an overzealous call here. But we know Tan can just be thinking bluff, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna bluff. Man, if anybody watches back the stream, they're gonna be sick to their stomach just seeing how much he bluffed tonight, in the last hour. That's so funny. That boy too good.
He looks so honest, though, you know.
He's an honest man. Nice dude for sure.
Shut me down. Put it parking.
Thanks, man. I'll teach you. Actually, I'll get you copies. Thank you.
Sounds like somebody had a good hand there in the background.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is a 5K buy-in, so it's quite big for everybody, I would say, even the top-tier pros.
Telling chat, too, that right on the other side of that is our live tables, our non-tournament tables, and we do have that $500,000 high hand thing going on tonight. Every 30 minutes.
I forgot about the high hands, not even gonna lie.
But there's so much going on.
There's so much.
It's crazy.
Interesting. Josh flopping top set yet again. Had queens just a bit ago, now finds tens here. Gonna check around. Josh was hoping to check raise, I'm sure. Now a lot of bad turn cards for him. The Three of Diamonds being one of them. 4-5 gets there, which, I'm sorry, 4 Deuce gets there, 4-7 gets there, which Ofnon has. He's gonna be betting 500. Kyle 7-8, so open-ended. And Josh can never fold, but can never really pot it in this spot, I don't think. I think just a call, kind of preserve your stack, protect it a little bit. And then you'll be able to fold easy rivers, any diamond. Oh, or you just pair the board and bink it. Was the plan all along for Josh as he checks, and Kyle, which is like king high. Gonna go for a big bluff here, but he's gonna run right into it, and Ofnon gonna get a out of jail free card here after Josh puts in the raise. Kyle just stepping into it tonight. He's stuck buckets too. Gotta respect Kyle for trying, but
you probably bet more.
Yeah, Kyle had a couple of good hands against him, but not enough to get him
You know, I said, give me a flop, I
up
don't have
into
to
the
check.
green.
And then I checked.
he's all giddy and everything.
I know. See what I did there?
Yep. Nice hand from Josh.
I figured you had a straight.
Greedy. Yeah, I was greedy. I was greedy and you were
More greedy?
Yeah. There was like oldest players greedy out there.
No, if I had diamonds.
Maybe I'm just like blasting off like the 10-10 random ranges, you know?
That's why the diamond. Because your bet's so big, I was like, man, if you didn't have clubs or something.
I know. I'm saying I have no pair.
There's really not a lot of bluffs you can have.
Fold
Me.
straight.
Very
I
hard.
can see
It's all
that's
the
not
turns.
diamonds. Because you raise. I didn't think you had to bet. Yeah, on a big bluff. I didn't think you had to bet on that board. Definitely not two pairs.
Yeah, I started to tell you that earlier.
Like you're not calling 5K.
No, I was folding it
I think
anyway.
it's that big, so I might as well
Then
go
you're
for it.
sizing the short thing. Need two cards and 4 cards. Then you're gonna bet. Okay, big.
Have not scanned your card.
Thank you. We got that in the 350.
$3.50.
All right. Wow, queens again here for Brian. Top set. Steven, the aces and the queen blocker. 10-10-3-3 for Hank. Dude, Hank is just getting reamed too, though. Bottom set. No good here. Let's see if Brian wants to put in the check raise. Oh, not the check raise. I'm sorry, just the raise. Hank was in the small blind.
Jennifer still in chat, rooting on Boo, aka Josh.
Hank holds it very quickly though, so. Oh yeah, Jennifer still rooting on Josh. Heck yeah.
There's only some kind of tens I can have that are raising. Ace, queen, 10-10.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you have, like, you never have two pairs that boats up like that. So it's like, I mean, I guess like ace, 3-5, but like, why would you call?
Yeah, he was good. What'd you have, the 7, 8, 9 rep?
I had 2 sevens in mine. I don't know how you got 7
Yeah. 160.
Props for going for it, man. That's playing poker, you know, you just ran into it.
Mandatory ball. 415.
Right.
I mean, it is. Like, I know he's got a straight. I think you have missed diamonds all. I have no pair.
You have to go.
Yeah, I have to go. I
Hang in a 3-bet the ace, king, 8, 3, 1 suit. 3, 4, 5, 7, ace, queen, 7. All right. Bunch of clubs there, so I'd imagine no clubs are coming. It's all diamond, king, jack, 9. Josh does flop a flush, but only 7 high, so can't feel too great about it. But once it checks around, if it doesn't pair the board, I think we have to put in a little bit of a bet. Steven with an interesting hand, though, does have the queen of diamond blocker for the straight flush if he wants to continue firing at it. He's going to bet 1K. Josh staring super intently, huh?
Trying to look right into his soul there.
Yep. Sometimes you need those soul reads. This is one of them times. Interesting spot to be in between Hang and Steven in this particular pot, because Hang did open up pre, so definitely has a lot of sets in his range as well as like smaller straights.
See him sizing up both Steve and Steve's stack.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's even bothered to look at the stack.
I mean, it's pretty significant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just know that it's significant.
Does put in the call. Shows a little bit of weakness, no, by Josh? Taking his time to call there. I mean, not always, I guess, but
maybe it was all to get Steven to feel a bit more confident about
goes
it.
check, check, and once it goes check, check, you know, 7
yeah.
high is the nuts there. Nice hand from Josh. Found a good call there on the turn. Could have easily folded that, but now he's running very, very well.
See that, Jennifer?
Yep, still stacking the chips. Oh boy, good. As I said earlier too, you know, he played our 25-15 no limit hold'em stream. He was a little bit uncomfortable because the game played massive. Obviously, whenever you have a Lee, a George, and a Todd in the game's just gonna play infinitely bigger. But his main game is PLO, so I'm sure he's much more comfortable playing this game than yesterday's.
Yeah, last time we looked at the stats, I mentioned about how he was staying right around the 20% VPIP last night, and he's up 30 or more.
Yep, that's just PLO though, you know. Everybody's is inherently bigger. If you're like a below 25%, dude, you're not allowed on the stream.
Alright. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, everybody. Nice playing with you.
Looks like Steven is going to call a night. GG's to Steven. Good luck if you go fire the main tomorrow. It's a pleasure watching you crush it. But there's a backup list, so we'll be calling that right now.
Thank you, Steven, for coming out, and great game tonight. Well done. Steven getting up from the table
See you
around 19 and a half on the plus side of things. Ten coming on the turn. That is a nice looking boat for 10. Okay, bet. Basically pot. All right, 28, I'm sorry, from Hang.
Yeah, hand only losing the pocket 10s right now. And he has that blocker, so. Wow, Hang basically going to be all in no matter what on this river. Going to try and rep the 10s or aces here. 6.8K in the middle. And Hang with, looks like closer to 3K, so maybe not quite all in. Maybe even closer to 4K. So he does check and give up.
We cannot draw immediately because we need to make sure we have confirmation from our vault to make sure our numbers match up. Every time,
He does have it every single time, Hank.
For now, we're going to get the clock rolling. Registration is over. We're going to go to 1,500 A, 1,000 small blind, 1,500 big blind. 2 more levels to go tonight, guys. Then we'll bag and tag for all the day. Good luck, everyone. Dealer, shuffle up the deal. We'll get that drawing taken care of as soon as possible.
Yeah, Arlie Johnson, our tournament director in the background, handling things for that WPT thing. Lots of folks out there. He's got to be able to speak over everybody, and they're all they're into it out there.
Yes.
300. Okay, have a look. That bases, check the cameras. 17 cameras there.
100, 300. All blind, by the way. That's why Hang and Josh switch seats. Make this game even bigger.
What?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I played. No, I haven't played this year.
And Josh pulls that one. All right, once again, folks, don't forget WPT have come out with the WPT Live app. And I'm going to throw some links up in the chat for you. They are doing a giveaway if you register with a valid email address. There is no purchase required, and they're going to be doing a drawing, 4 different drawings, running from, well, it's already started. They started in November 3rd, and it's going to run through December 3rd, but the drawings are going to start taking place on the 18th. You must be 21 years of age or older, and what the drawings are for is the WPT Prime Championship Passport, valued at about $1,100, which gets you into the WPT Prime Championship held December 7th through the 12th at the Wynn Las Vegas. You must respond to the email within 12 hours of receiving it if your name is chosen, and I'm going to throw the drawing schedule in the chat for you as well.
Yep, valid email and all. Make sure it's not a fake one. Make sure you're not signing up just for free, just to sign up, because you're taking opportunities away, I would say. But yeah, it'll be held at the Wynn, as Mike just said, the biggest probably event of the year, I would say, as well. So it'll be a great time. It is not transferable also. Wow. And I see a flag out there pre-flop, so we know this hand means business. So hold our horses. And with the ace-7-5 deuce double suited, this is what Tan does, man. That's what he do.
If you would like more information, by the way, on that WPT Prime Championship, there's a document for you that talks all about it.
You know, a couple times I've played this.
King 10-6 double suited, gorgeous hand here.
It's been this good. You know?
I don't think Brian is considering calling here. I think it's jam or fold, right? Calling seems pretty bad, because then we just give away 4.2K if it comes out like an ace-high board.
Virtually none. This is the first time I played PLO in like 3 or 4 months. So this should be really interesting. Let's make it bigger. Hadn't planned on playing. Yeah. Actually, it was. You know, they texted me, showed up. I was like, okay, sure.
Looks like he second guessed himself. I saw him reaching for the oranges, but oranges are worth 1K. You guys don't know, the flags are 5K. Per Purple's 500, black's 100, green's 25s. So obviously this one gonna take a little while for Brian to debate. Kind of soul staring tan, it looks like, from this angle. Does put in the all in and says let's go. 2 times. All right, they're gonna run it twice for 22K pot, guys. Jack, 4, 8, all spade, 5 on the turn. So Brian's gonna win the first one. Guarantees 11K back. And an ace on the second board. It looks like we're gonna chop. Yep, straight. Chop it up. What's the chances we get overtime for this game? I mean, I would say with Todd it was very, very high, but nobody has brought it up at all for us yet. But I'm sure these guys prefer to play on table 1 anyways. But if they bring it up to us, yeah, we'll probably oblige. Game is just getting good, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely been pretty interesting. We did get that seat filled, seat 6. Jordy coming in here.
Oh, Jordy. Dude, this game is getting even crazier.
Now we do have a dealer change here. Chase coming back in the box. Let's take a look at the stats as of the last 30 minutes.
Tan leading the way, 81%. Hank, 63%. I mean, yeah, the game's just been incredible. Obviously, Jordy just hopping in. Is that how you spell Jordy?
That's how he spells it, I guess.
All right. Josh up 18.2K quietly. Didn't even realize Josh was up that much. Damn. Tan up 13.9. And yeah, the story of the night, Hank stuck 25 bans right now. Ugh. Hank is like one of the best players that I know as well, so for him to be stuck that much, just tough luck for him.
Yeah, Josh has been sneaking up there.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was up that much. Sheesh. Good for Josh. If you guys don't know Jordy, he's awesome. He's great action.
Yeah,
plays all the big games.
My first time seeing him.
Yeah, he's awesome for sure.
And Jordy coming in with a mystery hand from the get-go. I got a couple of folds here after a bet of 200 from Brian. Going to be 3 ways going into the river. Wow, Brian with quads up top. Nines for Kyle on the bottom.
I got a vote straight.
Oh, Jordy, we're playing a 5K cap on the month line.
Oh, okay. 1-5.
Yeah, Kyle had actually did have a boat up top. Brian ended up with quads up top, so they're going to chop this one up.
I'm thinking for the Jack 9.
C4.
He has 4 5s. He got 9s full. And
Joseph, what is going on? Dan, good to see you. This has been a phenomenal game tonight. Lots of chip movement around the table. Lots of player movement around the table. We had some shifting of seats earlier when Tan came in.
It's rattling our 9. It's raised.
Hope y'all are good.
5-10 and a Quaalude. I mean, I've been to a river boat. When I was at 21, I turned 21. Used to be a boat. Turned 21 in jail. I couldn't wait to get out. I'm not thinking about because I grew up gambling. Every time I got 200, I went over and give it to them guys. I didn't know nothing about no limits. I grew up playing limits. $1.75. When I was a kid, we used to play a $3 limit. You know, most you could bet on each street $3.
King 7-6.
Back then, it seemed like a lot.
That's what I started playing. 3-6.
But we played dealer's choice though.
Brian with the mystery hand. We're not going to see any equity right now. Josh with aces.
I'd call if we play 8 or better. Split pot. I'll follow. You got it. You got it. Giant ass turkey. Oh yeah, you just got the 3 to the 10. I see.
Actually, yeah. That's quite good.
Finally got moved. You're on this side of town
I
now.
didn't have aces and kings. That wrap was so big. Yeah, we played dealer's choice. But I suck at limits. I played some in Vegas. Crazy
I hope the move went smoothly.
Huh?
Fixed limit is so boring.
Moving is never fun. It's exciting, but not fun.
Huh?
If that makes any sense at all.
Fixed limit.
Oh, fix, yeah.
I like
Get
to play
into a
some
new
mixed
place,
big
look
bets.
forward to a fresh start in a new area, but just the act of moving is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but just fix in general is just so.
So boring.
Yeah, it's just mechanical. It's not like we don't want to play poker. Like,
I like the no limit deuce though.
Yes.
All right, 5 ways to the flop. 4, 5, 6. Josh flops the straight.
Had 6, 8, 8, 8.
7 rolls out on the river, giving him an even better straight.
The block is all day. Thank you. Definitely just kept betting with 3.
I feel like I spent a lot of time with you. Maybe it was late at night or drunk and you're just potting and watching everything. There's so many years probably.
Either gonna win a lot or lose a lot if I'm drinking.
I haven't played with you in a while.
Faye, you're not wrong. Afnan has had one heck of a comeback tonight.
I feel like if we stay here, it's just
Dan, you should have played last night. Bro.
Up
I heard it was nuts.
just over 4K as I turn and look over my shoulder.
Yeah, I actually texted about it.
At one point it was down around 6K.
Yeah, but he said
10K swing indeed.
Yeah, I don't usually don't play on stream, so it's just.
Yeah, but afterwards it was good too, I heard. It busted me last hand of stream. I mean, I was only in for 7,700. Wasn't too
Talked
bad,
about
you know what I
last
mean?
night's
Was it George?
25-50
Yeah,
game.
Yeah, he busted me with ace high.
That's a good guess, right?
He
It's always George.
set me in on the turn with ace high. I
What's
got
up, Joseph? How we
open
doing?
and straight draw
Finally got
before
moved, huh?
Always George somehow.
Heck yeah. I guess we'll be expecting to see a little bit more then, huh?
It's only about 12 minutes north of
You know
here.
what they say about them straights and flushes? Chasing straights and flushes, you'll be leaving on Greyhound buses.
12 minutes north of here. That's like Georgia, isn't it?
Basically. Anything northern, more northern.
6 and a quarter. 500.
Did you hear Josh's analogy he just said?
No, I missed it.
Said, you know what they say about straights and flushes? You'll be chasing Greyhound buses. That's a good one. 10-3 gonna be good for ace off.
Move like to put you back in the hospital? Ah,
Oh,
yeah, move
never mind.
sucks.
Gross. Broken back and everything, huh?
Just saying, moves were exciting in one aspect, but a pain in the butt in the other.
Yeah, last time I saw Chad, had to be like a year and a half ago, and I was like, sitting next to like me to
Growing up as a military brat, I used to get wanderlust every 3 years. Even after reaching adulthood, I felt like I should pack up and move to someplace else.
Stay positive.
Yeah, I moved a ton as a kid, even growing into an adult.
Hang in there.
Very annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
You're not gonna beat Chad.
Hour 7, I'm like, this guy's the best guy ever. This guy's
Chad's,
so cool.
he's the reason I'm not playing the tournament right now.
The funny part is it's like that all the time. It never like.
Yeah. He doubled me up one time in the men's game and come over and give me a hug. He said, my chips come with a hug.
5.
Did he say my doubles come with a hug? That's so funny.
You here most of the time now?
Probably like a third of the year.
Couple mystery hands here. This time, Tan and Brian with the mystery hands. And he's going to let his go after Brian bets 400. So it's, oh, Brian's going to go ahead and take it down. Got the fold around. How about it?
Okay, I have with me here, keep playing by the way while we're saying this, but I have here 162 tickets. That's for the 162 entries. If you have multiple votes, you have multiple entries. Simple as that. Hopefully you don't fall into that category, maybe you do, but we're government free zone, so we don't care about that. So what we're going to do is take off this rubber band.
I mean, what it's like.
Get this out of here. Sky, can you hold the bag for me, please?
It's like getting
This is
rid of
Sky. She's going to be the one that's going to be pulling the ticket when it's all said and done.
Giving away a 10K ticket, I believe.
What is it? Yeah, 100. What's the structure, by the way?
25.
And then option.
Okay. I'm going to hold the bag. Sky is going to announce the winner. Take just one, Sky. You got one. Our winner is...
She'll probably pull out 3 of them.
John Burger!
Oop.
John Burger!
John Berger. So I'm just reading it now. That winner gets a 13,000 WPT championship package to go into that December at the Win event that we were discussing earlier.
Nice.
So very nice. Congrats to John Berger.
That was funny. John Burger. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Yep.
And I also know that he... But I will ask.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Copy that right there.
Definitely. I'm sure a lot of these guys who are already playing this event will be in Vegas. As I said, it should be one of the biggest events of the year, especially for WPT. And the Win is just a gorgeous place if you've never been. Some of the best dealers in the country as well.
Kyle with aces has been doing well. They've been a good pair up.
Yeah,
He's had him in his pocket a couple of times and won with it.
Yep, he's going to win this one, though. Tan has 3 pair, but Kyle with the better 2 pair here. Ace King going to win this one. Much needed hand for Kyle as he eclipsed 9K now. Not too bad for him.
Yep, that actually puts him back into the green by $24.
Yeah, he had that big bluff of 2K into both Afnan and Josh. River bet, I should say. So Todd was pretty significant. So I'm sure he wishes he could have that one back. But, you know, if they say if you ain't bluffing, you ain't trying.
Right.
At least I say that.
Yes, sir. quad 10s are the men qualifying hand for Texas Hold'em. It has gone over the 100K mark, sitting at 102 now.
You gotta imagine so many tables going tonight and probably this whole weekend. It probably gets hit, right? Last time it was in 2-2 land, so you know.
Yeah, very well could.
Yeah. So GL, hopefully somebody smashes that. 10, Jesus, always has it.
All right, he caught me, bub.
He has a royal in his hand. If you could use all 3 cards.
Right. Oh man, how disappointing is that to see it all there and know that not all of it works.
He's pretty happy that it worked out. He's happy to take down that pot. Josh was trying to
definitely
steal a
still
little
winner.
bit.
You shouldn't have shown the jack. It would have been better. Tim. I didn't have a flush draw.
Actually, it's not flush out.
All right, Josh with the mystery hand. Josh, you need to start sharing with the class. Let us know what you got. Whatever it is, it was enough to raise to 150, which gets a 3-bet from Hang, 400. 4-bet from Tan, 700. Fold around back to Josh.
Josh elects not to share with the class. Flop comes queen 4, 8. 2 spades on the board. 10. Gonna be relentless. Flopping top and bottom here.
And Tan's going to take it. Gets the fold from both Josh and Hang.
Does Tan lose? Never. Tan is the GOAT. Tan was a part of that 200, 400, 600, or 100, 200,
Oh,
500
really?
that I was telling you about. Yeah.
That's just mad.
Yeah. Tan plays anything and everything that big. And, you know, I know we don't really promote other streams, but he was on Hustler playing, I think, 200, 400, 600 as well, PLO, like maybe a year ago or so. So always rooting for Tan, of course. I mean, look at all the action he brings to this game. Just blind raising 300 with absolute nothing.
You know, when I watch even games of this size, this being a larger size,
Yeah.
for the average in the room, I don't generally think too much about the pot sizes.
Yeah.
Just from a professional point of view. But then if I stop and I think about how much those
money is
chips
in front of
actually
them. Yeah.
represent, yeah.
It is funny thinking about that from the, you know, different perspectives. As you say, you know, pretty often it's like down payment for houses, for a whole car, stuff like that, you know. But it's just normal. I always think it's very normalized being at poker dealers. We deal with like hundreds of thousands of, you know, dollars every single day. Just don't even bat an eye at it.
Yeah. And to think that a 200, 400, 600 game, everybody at the table has basically a new car sitting in front of them.
Yeah, pretty funny. Jordy, rivering the nuts. Jack 10, 10, 4, gonna bet 1.1K, but not gonna get any bites.
Thank you.
He's been dealing so long and such a good dealer that he's watching action on one side of the table while dealing into the one spot. Muscle memory, just knowing where to send the cards. Jack 7 deuce on the flop. Off now with jacks. Hang 10, both sitting with ace king in their hand. Flush draw for hang.
Give it up. One bet will take it down. Shows the jack. Or says, I got set blockers. Funny. That's fair.
Sometimes I go to the range, just get involved and relax. It's good sport. All over the place.
You just sound so jaded. Last time I was there, the range was so much there, just Las Vegas. And then, this is so fun. Just being out there,
Sports, network, enjoy the sports. People that don't play golf missing out on like beautiful courses like Jacksonville. You got Pebble Beach, you got Torrey Pines.
yeah, yeah, I'm in.
Right, we got the ace, king, 10, 9. Once you gonna rebet. 6.4 in the middle. Jordy with the mystery hand. King, jack, 10 for tan. Man, tan is just owning hang, unfortunately. He's ran so bad against him all night long. Check over to Jordy. Jordy checks back. There's gonna be a jack of hearts.
11 Lee will be done with the tournament when they come in. You know.
Looks like tan is gonna bet 2.5 thousand. Fold over to hang with just ace high here. Don't think he has enough to really bluff tan off of this hand, although I've seen crazier things. And he has some look in his eye right now. Just gonna give it up though. Very frustrating night for him, and tan just always has it.
Oh, you get 2 keys. You get the top one. And that's
Joseph asking, what do we have tomorrow? We do have a 5-10 no limit hold'em, so we went 25-50.
Hang, that one's yours.
No limit hold'em to 5-10 PLO, back to 5-10 no limit hold'em. So I'm very happy to see that. We have the biggest games, of course, as we should during WPT time.
What is it, 50?
100.
Ace, deuce, 4, 2 spade on the flop. That'll be the 3-5, right? Tan has the blockers to the 5s, but ace on the turn does kill his hand as Kyle turns the best. Tan with the ace king. Got burnt with it last time versus Tan. Tan going for the check raise here. Kyle not gonna shy down. 0.4K. You see 5% equity for Tan to hit. So it's gonna be a 7 of diamonds. So he's gonna be good here. Tan gonna try and look bet 3,000, I think is what I heard. 33. Yep, gonna pot it. Kyle in such a weird spot. Tan definitely capable of having like ace deuce, ace four, deuce deuce, 4-4. But is he really doing that with deuces and fours? Probably not. Just another spot where it's just like, man, kind of have to call off Tan. And if you've seen what we've been seeing all night, yeah. Wow, he does give it up. Oh my goodness, he's been bluffing everybody all night long.
That was my last hand of the stream. Appreciate you guys tonight.
Wow, that's sick. Tan is the GOAT. Tan is the GOAT.
I think it's in 2 seconds. Tapped on your button.
Do that. Once I have to wear the black, and then inside of your call base number, it's 21.
Just so you know who is on. Okay.
Get it all in or just are we moving the game afterwards? Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, we're gonna party all night. Lee's gonna be down with the tournament. He can play. We're gonna party all night.
So I can play the title off stream.
Main product for me so far.
Huh?
I'm not too sure if Don's on that list. I'll check it out for you. I think he might be playing the tournament though. He is, okay, he is on the list, but he is 10th on the list, so no guaranteed spot for him. But I'm sure he'll probably fire the tournament if he's not firing it right now. Alright, double board bomb pot. 2 people I see with King Jack right now, and 10 has Jack Jack. He's just like, how do people have it? 10 just folds, not gonna use the blockers. It looks like heads up to this turn card. King Jack 7-3, so it looks like Josh is currently 3/4ing Hank. 2-6, King Jack. I think Hank gets quartered. Wow. That's just the 9 of Hank so far. Getting quartered, getting diced up. Brutal.
Give it to him.
Thank you.
Change that, bro. I got a missed line.
Well, if I got 25 for us, we'll 50, we'll do 100.
Change it.
Got the red on it? 10, 300. Oh, is that a straddle? Yeah, he pulled in. Yeah. You know what? Out of position, I'll do it just for you. You lose the other. Worst position. Oh. So that's that. What's this? Huh?
These two are live.
50's live. 50's live. Oh yeah, Hank's live technically too.
May have to show up on the rail. That'd be super cool. I'm sure Don would like that. We haven't really had any Don fans come over.
I mean, basically.
That'd be very, very cool to see them.
It is now.
Come see what's up to us. Might have a t-shirt waiting for you, Joseph, or something. Since you're always in chat, you know. Looks like Tan gonna blind raise the ace 7-7 deuce. Brian gonna put in a 3-bet to 10-10-9 deuce.
Call me.
Josh gonna call here with king 5-5 and hang king jack, king queen jack 4. Seems reasonable enough to peel. 4 ways, 4K in the middle. Best bet after dark, going crazy.
Best bet after dark. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good one. Ace 8-4, 2 hearts on board. How does Tan have the best hand right now, technically? He has Ace 7. Brian has the most equity because he's the only one with a flush draw, so plus pair. So he's technically ahead right now. Check around Jack of Diamonds. Does that change much? Not too much. Gives Hang a little gutter ball. Plus Jack 4. So Hang does take a little bit of a lead here. 10-9 does give Brian open-ended. That's why we always like to say too for PLO, never it doesn't start until the turn, you know. It's the action card. Hang probably gonna have to give this one up. Just dominated 2 pair too often. No hearts, so unblocking all the hearts as well. Give it up. Let's see what Tan decides to do. Gonna call 2.5K. This river is gonna be a 3 of clubs, so somehow Ace 7 is gonna be best here. Let's go check, and Brian gives up. Aces is good. Hang a little sick to himself, sick to his stomach, running bad, and then when he has the winning hand, somebody bets and somebody calls, so he can't even call.
I know.
I wonder why Tan wanted to get into this game so badly.
He just knew. He just knew. Also, it's probably the biggest game in the room right now. Obviously, any game Tan's in, it's going to be the biggest game in the room.
Yeah, I've probably done it. Put 1,000 in the clothes on the floor. Riverboat in. Yes, sir. On the side. Okay. Replay. Three check. Check on the side.
Right? With that flop in that hand, you're supposed to have all of it.
King, 5-5.
I have a king.
Yeah. That's perfect.
King, no, king, I had a joke.
Tough spot for Jack.
Check it. Fold 8.
200 in the wall. All 2, all 3, all 4, all 6. All 7, all 3. C1's cards. You got it, come on. Check 6. Check 7. 400. Call 2. Call 6. Fold 7.
Jack's looking good for Tan. But it's the flush that gets him there. Oh, actually, I didn't even see the ace-queen for half on there. That river card. 600. Afnan is going to call and gets the bad news.
Jeez Louise. Want to give Tan this run of cards too. He's just impossible to beat. Jack 7. Seems like all the cards are starting to read, which is great to see.
307.
Ace off, gonna make it 300 to go with Ace King Jack 7, 3 spades. Going 3 ways to this flop. Jack 8-4, rainbow board. Looks like Tan's gonna pot it with just a pair of 8s. Sicko is Tan, huh? I'm gonna fold. Ace off gonna call though. Does have top pair here, backdoor spades, queen on the turn. That's an interesting card. 9-10 gets there now. 10, just running away with this table, huh?
Man.
Dude, if anybody's gonna watch this stream
No
back,
breaks.
they're just gonna be like, Tana owned us. I mean, he plays well, obviously. He plays that big stack very, very well. There's a reason why. There's a reason why people want to play with Tan, but they're also, you know, a little shy to play against him.
No, blame
Kind of shy.
Blame him, yeah.
Who left that 1 seat, man? That's the funny thing too. It's just like, you know, nobody's ever gonna play it exactly like how Tan played. You know, they might have folded probably 80% of the hands that he's played and Showdown. So,
yeah, actually, it was Afnan who was there to start and shifted out of it into C2 as everybody moved around and make room for Tan.
But Afnan has had a very good night for himself, making that big comeback so far.
For sure, yeah. Yeah, it still worked out. Might have worked out better if he got the same cards and played as well as Tan. What he was given. Yeah, I can't imagine he has any complaints at this point. Deuce on the turn.
These 4
quads for eyes off there.
Do. He's praying that somebody calls him with a pocket pair like 10s, jacks, aces. He's just praying that somebody has kings, but everybody folds so quickly.
Bad time to make a flush. Trips on the board.
Jalen says I had a chance to play 5-10 with Tan and a couple weeks back. I hope he Tan and Allen, right? I got texted about that immediately too. They're like, "You should come." I was like, "Hell no, I'm not playing that." I was like, I'm not rolled enough to play 5-10, 25, 50, 100. You know?
Yeah, if he plays this well all the time, runs this well all the time,
dangerous combo.
He's definitely one of the ones that I can see players looking at a table and going, "Nah, I'm all right. I'm all right."
I mean, it's like you want him in the game, but do you? He just floats every game. This has been a 5-10, 25, 100, 300 game. Absolute fire. But we are ending here in about 15 minutes. They are going to go upstairs and play afterwards, so no overtime, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll be back here tomorrow, 5-10, no limit hold'em action, right?
For sure.
4:15 Eastern, and of course day 1B of the 5K main event. That'll get probably around 1.4 to 1.6 million in the prize pool. Pretty absurd stuff.
It's going to be a slam and jamming kind of Saturday afternoon for sure.
Yeah, very absurd stuff.
Yeah, considering we had that many entries tonight on a Friday night, we've got a Saturday, a weekend, a day for people to jump in. It's going to be pretty crazy. Josh ending up now with jacks full of fives on that river.
Jacob, Joshua, and Jeffrey.
That was good.
Put that in your stack.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah, use the button. Your little blind, Josh.
Jordy with two different pair in his hand and his whole cards. Raises to 100, gets a 3-bet from Asaf there. Jordy then 4-bets at the 1K. And a call from Asaf. Heads up to the flop. Asaf flopping a set of queens.
Play off the street.
After?
Yeah. That 1,000.
Usually just a 60 cent.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us on this fine Friday evening with the 5-10-25 pot limit Omaha game. This is your first time here. We invite you to hit the subscribe button and ring that notification bell to allow for all notifications so you know when we go live. You heard Kirk talking about our 5-10 no limit hold'em game tomorrow. That's scheduled at 4 o'clock. Live action starting around 4:15 after the 15-minute delay. But ringing that notification bell will help in cases like Tuesday, where we have the final table being streamed for you, and it is not a given time. That way you know when we go live.
Four and 6 cards? Okay. We're good. Thank you, guys. 4 players.
All right, 4 players.
Okay. Check. Check, check, check.
Check around the turn.
Check.
Jack hearts, Brian with a pair of jacks. With the better kicker. Jordy also with jacks.
14.50.
Jordy.
1,000. Call. And 6.
Jordy also has a gut shot for a straight. Hank lets it go. Kyle lets it go. Heads up.
Dude, now it's Jack 5 and they turn the hand over. This is a good outcome.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, this is a good outcome.
Especially raising free.
Just figure pick up a draw. 95% to lose and 5% to try. So now it's your hand and then they turn the hand over.
In the 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 5.
You thought of
500 in the 9. On 1. 2. Fold 2 and 3. Call 5.
thank you, my friend.
26.50. 26.50 or 60. Yeah, call him,
Wow, look at Jordy's hand. Ace, ace, queen, queen with the nut flush draw. So we're ripping it in here. Brian drawing stone dead. Hank probably going to be putting in a call here, yeah. Top pair, all the backdoor straight draws, backdoor spades. I think they have announced twice.
we got 6 seats all in and 9.
I got aces and queens with diamonds.
4's out, 4 folded, and bet on twice. Twice.
And we are going heads up. They are running it twice. 7 of spades, deuce of spades. Jack of hearts, king of clubs. So it looks like, wow, Hank is going to scoop that pot. Wow, backdoor flush, and then king jack. Oh my goodness. I didn't think anybody was running worse than Hank until Jordy joined.
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes you got to go into the door and come out the window. Hello.
Wow. That's sick.
To deal around. C4's out.
You look? Can't tell you. Huh?
Can't tell you. 300.
This one's a secret. It's gonna miss your hand.
I get 20.
I get 25 right up.
Right.
Thank you.
4-bet here from Tan. Oh, not 4-bet, just a blind raise,
That's
really.
right now, at least. I just don't know if I can hold you. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like 3 ways to this flop. Ace, jack of clubs, queen of diamonds. Nobody with king. Oh yeah, hang with king 10. All right, Hang is his luck is starting to change a little bit here, as Josh flops top 2 here as well. So no reason for Hang to raise. Obviously some flush draws out there available. 5 of diamonds, double flush draw now. Josh's hand turns pretty much into just like a check call type hand, and now he's staring into Hank. Even a check fold probably. 1.9k. And he's gonna give it up. Shows the ace queen. Folds. Had the king 10 blocker. Hank gonna show him. Good fold, good fold.
Gets the whistle out of it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Okay, guys, final 3 hands of the stream.
Alright, final 3 hands. You heard it here first from Jewel.
Yeah, let me have one of them when you come back too. Okay.
Perfect. Got you. Got you right here.
And that's how you sell stuff. You have it on your tray, and hey, would you like some? Impulse buy, anybody?
I'm gonna tell y'all what, you don't get this figure right here, I mean, eating candy bars and shit. You gotta eat clean, live a good, clean life, and good things happen to you.
Yeah, where you get the face at.
How much?
Hang 3-bet and didn't even look up, and he said, "How much, Tan?" He thought Tan was gonna 5-bet him or 4-bet him rather. Which, I mean, Tan has a pretty decent hand to do so. One bet will take it down. Hank's hilarious. All right, Hank's luck is changing. Still down buckets, but
Yeah, I doubt very seriously he's going to get it back in these next two hands, but they are going to be moving out onto the floor up to table one.
oh, yeah, so they're playing all night long. We are open 24/7. As Lee said a couple weeks ago, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
24-2 anyway.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, here at our Jacksonville location, we are open. We open up Friday morning and do not close again until Sunday morning at 4 a.m. All right, sevens with a deuce to pair for, how do you pronounce his name? Is it Asaph?
Ace-off.
Asaph. Over here trying to struggle with how to say it right.
It's funny having Afnan and Ace-off at the table. My brain is just like, oh, it's going in. It's interchangeable.
Prince Henry, you're coming in for the last, actually this is the second to the last hand.
Yep, sorry, Prince Henry. Yep, final two hands here. Going at it all night. So far, Tan, big winner. Same with Steven. I think Steven left up about 25 bands. Tan probably up around the same now, being in here for 2 hours less than Steven, who is off the stream now.
Yep.
Hank the most stuck. I mean, he might be clawing his way back little by little. I know he was stuck 25K as well. Todd was stuck 20K. So, game has been very, very active.
Yeah, Hank's stuck at one point almost 30K.
Yeah.
You had me beat?
Jack 7.
And we will bring up the
You got
stats
a pair in your
here
hand like that is, it's hard to...
after this hand, as we wrap it
I
up.
got
Just Jack 7, 8.
Oh.
Jack 7, 8.
If I had A7, you could have...
back door flush, 75, try to get the two, you know.
75. Kyle with ace jack 9-7.
There's
Final hand of
two
the
parts
stream.
I fold on it, so even moving. Queen, I probably even continue.
Ace-off looks like he's disgusted. He's like, what's that opening size? 75, not 100? Ew. All right, 275 then. That's pretty funny. Good to see you again, though, Prince. Appreciate you checking us back out. I know you were in here last night.
For sure, yeah. It's always cool seeing people coming back.
Always, always. On with the mystery hand. Giving it a good rub in there. We see clearly, but not reading for whatever reason.
We got one more hand or what?
Check.
This is the last one? Okay. Check. You check.
This is the last one. Looks like one bet, and that's gonna do it for us tonight. Let's show some stats on the way out of here.
This is how we are wrapping up this evening. Taking a look at the VPIP first.
80% for Tan, 62% for Hank.
This is one of those rare times I've seen where the person at the top of the VPIP board is also way up on the cumulative winnings here.
Wow, Tan up 25 bands. Josh quietly up 18K too. So shout out Josh. Hank still stuck 22K. Everybody else stuck. And Offron made a sick comeback, 10K swing really. Down 6K at one point, was up 4K, so 8K swing, but still
not too
damn
shabby,
good.
yeah. And folks, that is it for us for the evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We again, don't forget, we'll be live tomorrow, going live on YouTube at 4 o'clock. Action starting around 4:15. We hope to see you here for it. That is it for myself, Mike, and Kurt. Any final words?
Yeah, appreciate you guys always tuning in, commenting, liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and good luck if you're firing in the main. See y'all.
Good night, everybody.